Alright, what's up? We're back. Another Sunday morning stream. Timdimm the Warrior back at it. On the last stream I did Well Adjusted, my other Shadow Knight. That was fun. Got to level 35, got halfway through 35. I thought about playing that one again today, but we can't let Timdimm get left in the dust, right? Halfway through 54, been there for a while now. It's time to step it up. I'm gonna need some arrows. Going back to Grob right now. Went on quite an adventure last stream. I played Timdimm, right? It looks like I was at Ice Giants, probably. I don't remember. It was Ice Giants or Kunark. Maybe both. I think I left Ice Giants to go to Kunark. Something like that. I don't remember. It was fun though. It's been a while. So, anyway, there's a few players online this morning. I'm sure this number will grow. Well, let's see if any are in range. Oh yeah. A couple of them. Interesting. It's one of those guilds you never just see one either. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's all good. How's everybody doing this morning? Ugh, this run feels so long right now. I guess it would be worse without the J boots. No, I think we're gonna get some Guck XP. What else is new, right? I've had trouble on the Warrior. He's good, but not a lot of options, right? You can attack or you can run. If you have arrows, you can shoot it. You get down in Guck, probably not shooting anything with arrows, right? It's a little tight down there. Not to say you couldn't, but probably not the strategy. Probably just gotta stand there and fight until it's time to run, and then you hope that you're not rooted. You know what I mean? There's this lower Guck's an unforgiving place, but one of my favorite zones in the game. I'm going. We'll get some XP, especially if this shovel, herbalist spade. If this thing works, you know, when I need it to, we're gonna do great down there. It just doesn't always do what I want it to. But anyway, let's go to Grob first, get some arrows, or at least the supplies to make arrows on my fletching kit. Probably just store-bought arrows though, let's face it. Fletching skill's good too, let's see. What do I got? 102. I'm getting there. Definitely some work to do. Let's see how I feel when I get to Grob. It's, you know, a minute away, traveling south here through the swamp. Almost there. But anyway, I left my coffee just out of reach. Hold on. Be right back. Alright. Like I said, I'm probably not going to feel like putting in the effort to make arrows right now. Probably. We'll see. Sell some gems, make some room. Decent haul with these giants. There, plenty of room for arrows though. Let me just look in the bank. If I have a fletching kit, maybe I'll do it. It's so annoying though. Fletching is just a lot of work, a lot of clicking. I do have a fletching kit. Well, I guess I'm fletching. No, I'm buying the store-bought arrows for now. Sorry, laziness wins this time. And maybe I need some pumices? I got a couple pumice. Need some... I'll buy one more pumice, one more cloudy pot, and then fill the rest with arrows. What was that? Food. Do I have enough food? I have 30 food. That'll be fine. I'm only going to Guk. I'm not going that far. I'll even leave a couple spots open for all the loot I'm gonna get. Got high hopes today. Let's go. Halfway through 54. 55 would be nice. I'm trying to get this warrior all the way to 60, but at least 55 would be a nice little plateau there. It's important on this server because it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range. Since so many people are level 60, 55 is out of range, which some people think is a good thing. I'd rather be, especially on this warrior, I want to be in range of the 60s. So they're lucky right now. But I'm not, so I'm working on it. Speaking of working on it, I really got to work on better ring slots, better wrists. You know, if I just start there, like this looks like the upper Guk one, but it's not. It's the C-Invis one at least. But, you know, I mean, better rings, better wrists. That would go a long way for this guy. Probably get a couple hundred HP between those, you know, 4 slots. That'd be good. Well, just about a couple hundred. Because I think I got some stamina here. Yeah, that's giving me a little bit of HP. And these things, you know, 20 between the pair. Not really a lot for a ring. It's better than nothing. That's why I got it. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have good faction yet, so I'm going to have to invis or train through. I will train through. Invis pots are like a limited resource. I'm not going to use it if I don't need to. I mean, maybe sometimes I will, but right now, I don't need to. Halfway tempted to check the summoner while I'm running through, but it's a little out of the way. And yeah, since I'm training through, I don't want to go there. I have 0 aggro so far, though. Maybe they don't hate me. Let's see. Just gotta consider one. Oh yeah, they still hate me. Still scowls. So, there goes that theory. Alright. Happy zone. Just the way we like it. Yeah, it's like low green, huh? Trying to think about if I want to zone out, use the invis pot, get past these guys to not take the faction hit. No, it's fine. I'm already scowled. A couple more faction hits aren't really making a huge difference at all. Drop in the bucket. There. Now, I've said it before because I've been 54 for a while, right? So I've had plenty of chances to say this, but this is like an awkward level, honestly, for this zone. The stuff that's easy is too easy. The stuff that gives XP is like too hard. Just stuck in the middle, just doing my best. See how it goes. I'm just gonna clear through them. That one didn't even aggro. Nice. Ah, ran past those ones too. That's cool. I ran past those ones too? Okay. That's good. The more I can run past, the less time I gotta waste fighting them. I'm not wearing the fungi right now because the HP bar is pretty full. I'm going to try to remember to switch it on when I need it. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the increased armor class and stats of this thing. Ah, it says I'm out of ammo. Wow. False. Oh, got both anyway. Probably kill the gargoyles, you know, because I like the platinum from the eyes. But then I'm gonna dive right down. I'm not really gonna mess around with the tower. Go straight to the basement. Pretty much what I gotta do at this level. If I want to get XP, I gotta go. You know, no reward without risk. Oh, playing a warrior. I'm definitely not channeling this right now. Yeah, let me wait till after the fight. That's one thing. You get too used to playing Shadow Knights. And you think you can channel stuff. It's just not the case for a warrior. Also don't have harm touch. Got to remember that in the heat of the moment too. I like this weapon. It really, it brings the pain. Alright. Got an eye off the first one. That's good. Good start. Yeah, these aren't XP, but I think it's a worthwhile detour. Worth a shot, at least. Oh, Evil Eye's up. Yeah, already got the bag. If anybody wants it, I'll hook it up. Nice, 2 eyes. Love that. Alright. Like I said, I want to go straight down. I don't really want to mess with the tower itself. But, that being said, I might aggro the ledge on my way down, so I'm just going to pull them. Better safe than sorry. Got an ad. Great. This one will give XP. Not much, but a little something. FT Just, good morning. How you doing? I'm hoping for a proc right now. I want to root this guy and back up and fight one at a time, right? That's always the plan here. But I can't control. There we go. I should have just went for the wizard first. Guy has like no HP. It's easy. But it's alright. Let's get a little more HP back. Swing the slow up again. Missed this time. It's fine. Let's get a little more HP. Saying this is the weighted axe, right? 150 delay. Brutal, but it hits hard. I mean, I'm gonna have to get my HP back anyway, so what better time than the present? Yeah, there we go. I'm off to a nice early start this morning. It's the Sunday stream, so this will be going for a while. Probably try to go 6 hours, just like the past couple weeks. Oh, yes. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm finally out of room. And by finally, I mean already. Trying to decide what I like better. A stack of arrows, a jade, a fine steel weapon, or a froglock meat. Froglock meat can probably go. I'm not going to be picking up more down here. It only drops off the live frogs. I use it for faction, right? Every 3 of them, you get a little bit of grob faction. You could pickle it and go for ogre faction. And I think that's actually probably the only way you can get ogre faction without lowering grob, the troll faction. They're like kind of, I think. Don't quote me on that one, but I've never done it yet. But according to the wiki, it looks like a way you can actually raise one without hurting the other, which is cool. Maybe someday. I don't really like Agok anyway. Grob is, you know, better layout, smells better, better everything. Let me finish with these things just to be safe. They probably wouldn't aggro me because I'm just going to dive off the edge into safe hall and fight the one. So better safe than sorry. I'll just kill one more green frog after this one and it should be clear. Don't dispel me. Okay, good. It wasn't dispel. For a second, I thought. All right, let's do it. Yeah, this one ghoul knight, he's problematic. You know, when you don't want to get this guy on you, there he is. But at least he's easy. Not if you're too low level to be here. He's like the gatekeeper to the basement. Nobody's sneaking down here without his say so. All right, let's get a little more HP because this is where it gets hard. We're really down here. This is the basement. This is you know, from this next room on, like after this next room, it's like the highest level frogs in the lower Guck approach. You know what I mean? It just keeps getting higher until you get to, you know, Frenzy, Sentinel, Archmagus, whatever it is, and the Ghoul Lord. The Ghoul Lord room being, you know, the highest undead side. So, we'll see what we can do. Just need a little HP. So, gonna refill the coffee. Don't go too far. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh no, J-Boot's wearing off. Sad day. It's bound to happen down here, you know what I mean? Like, you can refresh J-Boots when you're outside, but it's not gonna prevent the inevitable. That J-Boots wears off, and then you're stuck. Not really stuck, but stuck moving slow. Uh-oh. This thing's really running? No way. That's not good. That's not allowed. Don't do it. Just stop. Stop right there. Halt. Okay. Whew. Not part of the plan. You play it smart. Play it safe. Put the axe back on. Swing back up, etc. Sucks when you miss. Let's keep the HP nice and high. Oh my gosh. Another miss. I might just put the shovel back. I'm gonna give it one more try. Where is it? Oh, I got a ghost swing. Okay, that's it. Shovel. I call it a ghost swing when I know it was up. I attack, the button goes down, but nothing happens. You gotta wait the whole timer again, which, you know, it's just really long with that shovel. I mean, the axe. I'll just fight Toto. It's fine. Like, yeah, it's dark blue, but it's not an ice giant. Now the next frog, I might wish it was an ice giant in a minute because he's tough. Maybe I can run him around this pillar or something. You know what I mean? Let's see what I can do. I'll get experimental with it a little bit once I have full health. At least I can do this. Sometimes I like, you know, putting on the fungi and sitting though. A little less effort than clicking this every 15 seconds or whatever. Yeah, probably 15 seconds based on the casting timer up there. Could easily look it up on the wiki. Anyway, one more bubble. no risk, no reward, right? Like this is a tough spot. This next one, the Dargul Knight. It's max level. Always. At this one spawn location on this server, it always spawns the same level, and that level happens to be the highest possible level for a Dar. Whatever that is. Probably like 50 or 49 something, or maybe 45. I don't know. They're tough though. So let me go for it. If I can't kill this thing, let's find out nice and early in the stream. I'm fighting it toe to toe for now. I don't know why. It doesn't really seem like a good idea for me to fight it toe to toe, but not too much room to run around down here. Ugh. I need a root proc. If the root doesn't proc, I gotta change my strategy for sure. There we go. Okay, root procced. So now, I guess I'll put the fungi on. Shoot it, sit. I'll probably break the root doing this, but whatever works, you know. Getting HP with the fungi tunic and the, you know, not getting meleeed. Adding some DPS with the bow quest. It is what it is. I guess I can go back in for a sec. But let me get more HP. There's no rush. Doing fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Definitely not broke right now. You know, unless you're talking about bow quests in general. Very broken. Yeah, thanks to the root proc, this went fine. If the root didn't proc, I don't know. I don't think it would have went as good. It wasn't going well at all. That's for sure. Alright. Oh, he rooted me. Taste my own medicine. Yeah, I lost 20% of my HP just like that. Thing hits like a truck. What's going on here? I had really long delay for some reason. That was weird. Okay. XP, you know, that was a nice little chunk. Barely over halfway before now. So, yeah, I used some arrows. About 50 arrows, thereabouts. But, well worth it. Troll, and yeah, I'm a little big for these hallways, I can't even lie. I have to... I was thinking about if everything went wrong with that Dar, I was going to try to kite it around this pillar here. I'm a little big for that. I'm a little big for being down here, moving around. Do I have a shrink? I might have a shrink pot with me. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't look like it. No. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, there's... Yeah, just... Invis Undead. Yeah, Upper Guck definitely has some spots you can get stuck and gotta duck through. Down here, it's mostly pretty forgiving, but it can be tough, like, in PvP especially, fighting somebody small. It can be tough to keep track of them when the hallways are this tight. I will admit that. People think I play first person all the time if they watch me only play in Guck. I play first person in Guck like a lot, but I use the scroll wheel to switch back and forth, and if I'm outside, I'm usually way back. So anyway, it's just funny the comments that I would get on Facebook when I posted when I killed those 2 players on stream a couple weeks ago, or 2 characters. Whether it was 2 players or not is up for debate, but this is a 3 pole. No, let me just push through. Let me just let's see what I got over here. Fight 2. I'm hoping for a root, so I can fight 1 at a time. If not a root, at least just kill this one quick, so I can fight 1 at a time. Yeah, Warrior's fun, but you're just so few options, right? Like, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm attacking. Just gotta pray to RNGesus for good rolls. That's fine. It's green. Not really too scary. But it might run. That would be scary. There we go. Got the root. Let me go safe way. I'm just shoot him. I came here with a lot of arrows. I have a feeling I'm going to be back outside before I run out of arrows. So let me, one way or another, let me use some while I'm here. Plus they're taking up bag space. That will be all my sweet loot. Alright. Like, I do not think I can break Frenzy Camp right now, solo. I mean, I could look at what's in there, and maybe, but I just fought 2 green ones. One was like light green, one was dark green, or whatever you want to call them, where one gives XP, the other doesn't. And I took 40% of my HP bar fighting those. So add another frog, possibly higher level. It's probably not looking good. But that's without root, right? I could proc root. And then the world is my oyster. But can't count on it. But it sounds like I might. I might. I also got these things. I got a couple of the 2 charge nets. Try to split the camp up a little bit. If I can put time in between the pops, I can sit right there and kill them as they spawn, right? Potentially. I feel like a frenzy would be tough. They have a lot of HP. Bloodthirsty would be tough. They have maybe more HP. Just a lot. But they're classic mobs. You know, I'd still rather fight a named in Lower Guck than like a trash mob on Kunark. That's just me. But need a little more HP before anything. I know there's one more frog right here on the corner. There's another single pull with Sentinel play. Warm up with that. We'll see what we do. We got all day. I'm just getting started over here. It's the Sunday morning stream. If you're not familiar, every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, I'm right here on Twitch streaming EverQuest. Red 99. Classic EverQuest. It's all I play right now for EQ. I'm not on any other servers or whatnot. Just here. But be right back. Alright. Let's kill this one. Another dark green. Like the dark blue stuff. Obviously, that's ideal for XP, right? Like, not too hard, just Goldilocks, just right. Not too hard, not too easy. But some of them are too hard. Let's face it. I got lucky with that first star goal night. I'm not always going to be that lucky. Some of these are going to be a real struggle. Oh. I got to go down. Whew. There we go. Proc's making up for lost time. 2 in a row. At the mercy of the Proc. If it procs early, fight's easy. If it doesn't proc in time, I'm going to die. So, it's, not something I would probably be doing if it was like a hardcore situation where I had to like delete if I died. I'm not doing that, right? Like, I'm playing regular EverQuest. If I die doing this, I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna get my corpse back. That's right. So it's not the end of the world. I'm willing to try some stuff. I like the idea of a hardcore EverQuest, like in theory, except this game's like so unforgiving, right? Like, things happen kind of outside of your control. Whether it's something warps through a floor or a ceiling and then pulls ads, whatever it is, like, things happen, especially in Guck, or maybe not especially in Guck, but including in Guck. I would feel bad, right? It wouldn't be a satisfying end, I feel like, if something outside my control happened. Not just like I knew I was taking a risk and it didn't pan out, right? Like that would, right now I know I'm taking a risk, and if it doesn't pan out, great. Like this is too big of a risk for hardcore is what I'm saying. This next pull. Because I don't know what's up. It could be the named. I think he's going to see me even from here. Oh, let's see. That's the named. Woof. That's a tough, tough frog. Like I said, that would be maybe too hardcore if this was hardcore. Alright, there's a Bloodthirsty up. Which are tough. Very tough. They hit hard. Have a shit ton of HP. Erdgul Wizard. Trivial. Right? Probably can't land a spell on me. Maybe it can. Maybe it can dispel me. Take off my haste when I need it. Something like that. This wizard, it's a dark green. Probably pretty trivial too, right? The caster frogs, their HP bars aren't much to speak of. But that Bloodthirsty there, that I kind of almost want to fight the Sentinel first. Because if I can handle the Sentinel, I can handle the Bloodthirsty. Ugh. Gulp. Why was I saying I would do this? I'll do it. I'll try it. I just gotta get lucky with the proc. That's all it ever is on this right now. That's how I'm doing it. To get lucky with the proc. That's all we need. Just gonna kind of kite it around as best I can. There we go. Lucky with the proc. And then cheese it. It took out 10% of my health doing that. Is that even fair? Holy shit, it wore off while I looked away. And I hit it with my axe. Panic. I mean, maybe if I do it like this. A little bit of room down here. Maybe even fight... Oh! Spoke too soon. Alright, so I rooted him, he rooted me. We're fighting toe-to-toe as Brad intended at the moment. Not the way I like to do it. I like blinked and the root broke before. Probably because I'm shooting him. Sit just a little bit. Like, this whole plan hinges on the root proc. Let's face it. If I don't proc root, then I'm probably just dying. I could maybe kite it with the bow around the area I've been running. Which I'm almost a little disoriented right now. I gotta... Oh yeah, I remember where I'm at. Okay. So far so good. The root procced, and it broke, and then it procced again. The second proc was good. Here we are. I have some arrows left. I don't know how careful I gotta start being yet. Okay. As long as my quiver stays full. I wish I had a better quiver, honestly. This is just the store-bought one. Only giving me a little tiny bit of bow haste. So yeah, it could be faster. It's just kind of crazy to think because it's already pretty fast. Like, I kind of want to run up and melee it. But it's just an extra risk. For what? But yeah, this is harder than a Bloodthirsty, but I don't know if I can fight 3 at once. I have to get so lucky with the root. Okay, well here's the thing. I have a castable root, right? So maybe I cast the root on the Bloodthirsty, fight the other 2, and then, you know, fight the Bloodthirsty after. In theory, it's so easy. Oh shit, wrong way. Come on. This thing's brutal. Don't want to die. Why is he running now? That's so weird. I'm glad he didn't flee earlier. That's so weird. Okay. I like this drop. It's his common drop, but it's, I think, the better one. Not bad for, you know, mana users that also are on this list. You know, there's a few of you there. Not bad. Everybody likes decks. I'm using this for the superior armor class. Couldn't care less about the mana, obviously, as a warrior. But, yeah, not bad. I like the look of them, too. They're decent. They go with the set pretty good. These other ones are pretty fashionable, too. Dark Mail. Not bad. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. This is, you know, ill-advised. Like I said, not something I would do on a hardcore server, I don't think. Maybe with this many of the nets in my bag, I would feel okay, right? If all fails, just root the Bloodthirsty, kill the wizards, invis yourself, and get out of here. Like, it's doable. The thing I don't necessarily like is that the Bloodthirsty is the one I can't see right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not going to be able to channel this. Shit. I didn't think this through at all. I thought that was instant cast. Uh-oh. Never mind. Everything I said was wrong because they're not instant casts. So keep that in mind. Anybody trying to replicate this, live and learn. Okay, the root's finally off. At least I'm only fighting 2. But I need a root proc on this melee. This Bloodthirsty is too strong. There we go. Whew. Okay. So now I fight the other one. Come on. Berserk already. Ugh. Root just needs to stay on the other thing. This thing needs to drop like this round. This round. Come on. Go down. Please. Okay. Oh, boy. fruit breaks. I gotta be quick to respond. Try to cast my net. Like, maybe I'll have enough time. I hope that's not a repop I see casting. I see a core ghoul wizard casting. That will kill me. I don't have the HP to fight shit right now. I did not note the time of repops. I should have at least looked at that hallway one, right? Because that's the tricky one. I didn't think I'd get this far, to be honest. I thought I was going to try it and have to bail. But I'm still here. Landing some crippling blows. If I run out of arrows, it's toast. Uh-oh. Couple stacks left. 3 stacks left. Okay. 2 placeholders down. I'm going to put a lot of time between this and the next one. Honestly, I don't even know if I'd want to mess with a Frenzy or another Bloodthirsty. I don't have the arrows for that. As seen, those things, they can tear me up. But now that I'm thinking about it, as long as they don't proc a root on me, which is a big if, and a, you know, very conditional statement there, but I can kite him around here with the axe, you know, just like it was an ice giant. Maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna med for a bit. Probably just about worn out my welcome in this area, though, I think. Yeah, I should probably quit while I'm ahead. I got a little bit of XP, luckily enough. But it's also, it hinges on root happening and sticking. If that's too much, you know what I mean? I can only get lucky so many times in a row. I gotta be real about it. I will kill this next placeholder. I will kill repops in the area. I will see what spawns, and then I'll decide how lucky I'm feeling. Okay. This last one's easy. He's green, fully green. That's why I didn't aggro last time. That would have been a really tough fight with a third. But I got really lucky in that one because my whole plan, like I had it worked out in my head, right? I was going to use those nets. And when when I saw the little casting bar there, that was shocking. That was not what I expected. Did they change that, or have they always had a cast time? Something I carry, but I don't use, obviously. I knew they didn't work in PvP. Let me see. I want to look at the wiki. Just gonna type net, right? I forget what they're called. Woolly spider net? Nah, I gotta look at it. Crystalline silk net, crystalline silk net. Crystalline silk net. Okay, they're all the same. Let's see. They're like 16 plat on blue. Things. Both have 2-second cast duration now. That's the note on the wiki. So I guess at one point they didn't, and now they do. Okay. Probably why they're like 20 plat on blue server according to the wiki. 20 plat on a good day. Well, we got some repops happening in the general vicinity soon. I should have probably levitated, but it's fine. Yeah, speaking of repops, here he is. I gotta cheese this one down, but not as bad as I gotta cheese down the next one. I'm glad I got out of there before the Dar repopped. Pulling the Dar from the other side, it's like necessary because he's gonna aggro if you end up anywhere near the spot you can see, the little opening there near the pit. He sees all, right? But he also knows there's a pit there, so he goes around it and aggro's all the other stuff if you're not like level 60, which I'm not. I'm level 54. So yeah, I kind of had to get to the other side if I want to fight that Dar, which I do, even though he's tough. Like, I don't know why I didn't attack for a while there, but because I was telling a story. So this guy Bronkar, that's an old name. I remember Bronkar from back in the day, vaguely. Pretty cool guy. Bromix in the mix. Good to see. You know, a bunch of people hadn't been on for a while. I don't know if they were on Quarm or what, or just, you know, it's summertime, whatever. Happy to see people back. Server's still pretty desolate, right? 6 players online. This is not in Guck. This is the whole server right now. But it's early. Sun just came up on the East Coast. Probably still dark on the West Coast, let's face it. It will, on a Sunday, we'll get so many, you won't even be able to list it. I mean, it's over 20, right? I heard, this was a rumor I was helping to push on Thursday because I heard it. I wanted some more details. Nobody gave me any more details, and I'm not seeing any evidence of it being true, so I didn't put it in the stream title today, but I had heard that a certain guild from Green server, I never heard of them, but they're called Good Guys, were supposed to come to Red. That was the threat. You know, they're going to come dominate the server because there's so many of them. And that's all it takes, right? It's just if there's enough of you, nothing else matters, right? That's the strategy, I think. But anyway, they were threatening to come over. I've seen 0 influx happening. Maybe it's like down the line. Maybe they need to, you know, practice on green more. I don't know what it is, but I heard. Little bird told me through the grapevine. And, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be true. If anybody else heard that, I'd love to discuss it. Let me know. Let me know what the rumors you've heard are. Getting root happy over here. Hopefully it goes this well with the Dar Knight. I'm about to pull like right after this. If my HP is still full, I'll be pulling. Taking max damage rounds and you know, not dealing any in return, that's not helping. But it'll be fine. We'll get there. XP bar is moving for sure. Started at right around 50%. It's maybe a little more than 50%. So, it's gains. For a solo warrior, you gotta take what you can get. But I do think Ice Giants might have been, you know, better reward for the time invested. Like, every kill took forever. But I was consistently killing them. No fear. Like, these things are scary because they could root you. And, you know, my whole plan goes out the window when that happens. Nothing like that at Ice Giants. Yeah, maybe more chance of PvP. In theory. Hadn't seen anybody up there since that like first stream where I went up there and got 2 kills, right? Remember that? There was that druid that tried to plug. That was funny. He plugged a little late. He ended up on the other side of the zone line and then stood there link dead. Like, nah, it's supposed to be... You got to do it early enough where you just don't pop out the other side. Anyway, I think he just goofed it up. It happens, I'm sure. At least I've seen it before. And yeah. That was a decent adventure up there. But I guess maybe it's more chance of PvP down here, honestly. Just because we're kind of, we're trapped down here. There's no zone line anywhere near where we're at right now. The trip out of here is kind of rugged. So we'll see what happens. Fangshi, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I wonder if that's Bronkar. You know what I mean? Like, let's see, who logged off? When did that happen? We can only guess. We can only wildly speculate out loud. Can't really. Okay. Fixed, then Bronkar came. Fixed, and then. Okay, so we don't know anything. Here's the Dar. I'm not sure I even have the arrows for this whole mess, but... Oof. Ugh. He procced before I did. This is not good. If I'm gonna train out of here, I gotta do it like early enough, right? I'm gonna need like probably more HP than I have currently if I was gonna make it. So it's kind of do or die. I do have disciplines. I'm just not sure if I haven't used evasive while I have Mighty Strike up. I'm not sure if it'll use the same timer. It probably does. So I'm gonna save it for Mighty Strike. Ooh. You know when it sounds like that, it's a bad one. Alright, there's the Berserker friends. So let's Mighty Strike it. Miss. Miss. Ugh, it's using my whole discipline up with misses. 3 misses. I got a crippling bash. Oh, and it does use the same timer. So, good to know. Did I proc or did he proc? Both, but mine's stuck. Okay. Let's see, maybe from this side. There we go. That crippling, that Mighty Strike discipline was so rough. Keep the haste on, I might need it. I mean, all's well that ends well, but that was brutal. 3 rounds of misses with my my swing. So at least that one bash hit crippling blow. But I don't know if it was worth using my discipline up. But you can only control so much as a warrior, right? Everything else you just gotta let it happen. So anyway, let's let this HP happen. That was fun. That was good. We repopped a ritualist upstairs. As soon as I got the HP, I'm going across the pit, fighting repops over there, and seeing what we get at Frenzy, but I'm done pushing my luck because I'm, you know, basically out of arrows. 35 shots, 42 shots. It's not much. It's rough. So, but it was fun. Came down here, had a little adventure, got some XP, got a couple black pearls. You know what I mean? We're coming out with loot. Turn it into more arrows. Come back down maybe. Got all morning. Just keep having some fun. So don't go in. We're gonna grab a snack while the HP bar fills. Alright, so just refresh everything. Doesn't hurt. I mean, this one kind of hurts, right? It takes forever. All for a couple armor class, but every little bit helps, right? That's what we tell ourselves in this game. Because the upgrades are only little bits, right? You only get so much in Classic. Whatever, it's a buff. I'll take it. Run across here. Last time I had to fight 2 things. Maybe this time I can keep it to 1. Alright, rooted me. Typical. Sorry, I'll get a... As long as it doesn't try to run while I'm rooted. That would be a wipe. Right? Let's face it. There he goes, but I'm not rooted. It's okay. A wipe, like it's the whole thing. It's just me. A wipe of me. Very good. Still got time before repop's here, which is cool. I'm not killing Frenzy, not killing a Bloodthirsty, like, or a Dar. Those can stay up. But, you know, a core, a single pull core, an Erd, whatever, you know, stuff like that. They can get pulled. I think I'm probably just in time, because the first 2 pops are not really split apart. The third one's late. We got nice time between 2 and 3, but number 1 and 2 can't be more than a couple minutes, right? Maybe just about a couple minutes. But either way, that's tight. That's close. Alright, where's these pops? I can maybe fight this other guy while I wait. The other Pather. He's probably down there with Sentinel right now. Oh, that's what I fought first. Sentinel. So I gotta wait for that plus my med break. So I still got a little bit of time. It's probably up now. I'll peek. I don't know if I want to fight it. It's another Dar at least. Dar plus, right? Sentinel itself was close. Single pull. That's like the one thing it has going for it. But that's why I'm out of arrows. I blew most of my arrows on that fight, I'm pretty sure. I don't even want to peek. Because even if it's a Dar, I think I just gotta know my limits. My limit is no Dars, no Bloodthirsty, no Sentinel, no Frenzy. Right now. I'll come back with more arrows, add those back to the menu, but I gotta be real. Ugh, course. I'm trying it. I just said no, but why not? Why shouldn't I? Just because I have no arrows? It's fine. I got a nice big spot to kite it until it roots me and makes me really regret every decision in my life. Oh, got you. Here we go. This is why I pulled it. Just in case of this perfect scenario that only happens in dream worlds. Here we go. Oh, he rooted me. The dream was really a nightmare. Okay. So far, so good. Back to a dream. All right. At least the riposte hit. 79 to 90. This is a heart pounder. I'm not gonna lie. It's not PvP yet, but it's it might. Somebody could show up any second, so I'm a little on edge. You know what I mean? I gotta check the who. Keep my head on a swivel. You know, this is a tasty treat. Who knows what we get? Could be a moonstone ring, you guys. That thing's pretty cool. I'm saying that because it's so often a moonstone ring, right? Dang. Missed him. That's rough. Nobody's coming to PvP me, you don't think? Well, hey, it's early enough for some people to be online, right? I mean, here we are. But yeah, hopefully this is a nice, safe moment of, you know, guck tranquility. Nobody has to know what's going on down here. That's our little secret. So far, so good, but this route will not hold forever. I have to be real about that. I'll fire a couple arrows off. I was gonna wait till I was like crippling, but fire a couple off. Come back in for a swing. I just gotta be ready to reroute it when the need arises. My HP's it's looking good though. The cheesy way is fine. Come on, root. I mean, at this point in the fight, I guess it's going okay enough. But better safe than sorry. Come on. Give me a root. Doing okay. Should probably get it away from spots where it can run into more. Maybe just I hate to say it, but maybe I should just fight it toe to toe for a little bit, but no. Thankfully Root is saving me from a good honest fight. Go back to cheesing it for real. Big cheesy. Come on. There we go. Need that yellow text of it hitting. I mean, yeah, I'm using a lot of arrows. I should maybe save a couple for my run out. Fardotron, good morning. I know, right? Belt. I hope I can even loot a belt. Oh, freaking rooted me. That's what I get for ending the cheese early. I should have stayed cheesy till the end. Let's just sit down a tick, right? Get a little HP, okay. Going in and backing up. It's all good till I get rooted. Swooping. 1%. I could do 1%. This is fine. See? Moonstone ring. Hey, big money. It's no belt, but come on. I know you didn't really think it was going to be a belt. That was fun. Love a good fun fight. I don't think I've ever soloed a frenzy on a 54 warrior before. I think that's a first for me. Self-buffed. We can, you know, it's just normal things. Root shovel. You don't think you've ever seen Frenzy drop a belt? Oh, I've seen it, buddy. I've seen it a lot, personally. But I spent a lot of time down here. Historically. Over the course of history, I have historically spent a lot of time down here. But yeah, this is too much. A Dar plus a Bloodthirsty. I'm down to 1 stack of arrows thereabouts. Just, yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. And I'm going to get more arrows. That's not the thing I meant to click. I meant to cast a potion. Where is it? This one. Or maybe this one. Okay, this one. Oh, undead awareness. I guess they're both 10 chargers. I could peek at what else is up. Look at the AM camp, look at the Lord camp, but no. I can't just feign death if my invis breaks. I gotta train out. I don't have, I'm gonna peek here. Okay, nothing. I don't have Sal on, I don't have J boots on even. So I'm, you know, maybe I can stay ahead of the frogs. But I gotta pray on not getting rooted. Gotta pray all the casters don't root me from afar, which that's when they do it. But when you least want them to. Ritualist was up. I saw him casting. Yep, there he is. Evil Eye is up too. But anyway, blah blah blah. What I'm getting at is when I try to train out of here, it's all good. It's all freaking gravy. I can duck and dive and dodge all these frogs and hopefully not get rooted. But when I hit this water, it's a wrap. Do you see this? I'm going a little faster than I did last time I was here, but not much. And I tried too. I was swimming around for like 45 minutes the other day. I think I got 3 skill ups. It must be intelligence based, right? Your skill up rate, it's been terrible. Terrible trying to get my swimming up. Like, I know people just like AFK in the water and auto run. It's fine. I have Enduring Breath. However, it's the PvP server, right? You really want to AFK somewhere for a long period of time? That's That's not my style. I don't know too many people whose style it is over here, honestly. But anyway, I'm going to get some arrows real quick. Empty my bags, fill my bags. The circle of life. And then I can come back down. I don't even think I used a charge on my net. I did use discipline. 38 minutes till disc's up. It didn't even help me. You know what I mean? I could, anything I did this time with enough luck, you know, if Brad wills it, I could do it again. But yeah, I tried to count on this net, and it's 2-second cast time. That was a surprise. I really thought it was instant. Like my memories of this thing were instant cast. Seems like it was instant cast on P99, but it's 2 seconds now, and I don't know when that changed. That's good to know. The thing's gone from like questionably useful to fully useless, especially for a warrior. Like I can't channel, so I can use it on a pull to split something for a little bit if it lands, but I don't really get a chance to recast it. If it doesn't land, I'm pulling all of them. If it does land, you know, I root the one and it holds for some amount of time, but that's it. It has 2 charges, but I'm not using 2 charges in one fight. 2 seconds is an eternity when you have 0 channeling skill. Yeah. But I can't complain. Warriors are great. I really like the warrior. I just, yeah, I gotta plan accordingly, and this is no longer part of my plan. I'm probably just gonna drop these off in the bank right now. Pick them back up on a night. Something like that, you know what I mean? It is what it is. The bag space was a premium here anyway. Can't believe it's already 7:30. I mean, I was killing as consistently as I could, and I filled up that bubble, so I probably got like 9% in the past hour and a half. I think that's good for 54. 54 is tough. I mean, not good, but for a solo warrior at 54, any amount of XP is an accomplishment, right? We really got to work for it at this level. There's nothing, at least where I am, there's nothing easy that's worth it. I keep thinking maybe raptors, you know, but I don't know. Pretty far run, swim, just to try something, you know. I guess if it doesn't work, I'm right near the fire pot room. I could go back to Ice Giants, because that's been, honestly, like I said, I think in the same amount of time, I probably could have got more XP at Ice Giants. Raptors are too hard without slow. Probably. They run fast, so it would probably ruin my plan. You know, my plan B, which is always just like switch to the weighted axe, hit it and run, hit it and run, just abuse fungi tunic regen, abuse troll regen, and abuse weighted axe, all in the same time. That's my plan B, but yeah, the Raptors are like probably faster than J-Boots. I'm just vendoring this stuff, I don't care. If anybody needs Dark Mail gauntlets, have no fear. I have other pairs you can have. Just let me know. There's a bloodbath at high 50s, and that's with Spirit of Wolf, right? So yeah, that sounds probably not good for me. If I made my own arrows, it would be better. But that's a lot of effort. Alright, let me just vendor this plat. And that's not a bad haul for, you know, 100 plat an hour while I'm trying to grind. It's not bad. Didn't really go out of my way to farm anything except for the gargoyles. Spent 2 minutes killing 3 gargoyles for 30 of that plat. That's pretty good. Alright, anyway, enough yapping. I'm going back down. At least some of my pals are waking up. Maybe we can get a little duo or trio action going. Because I think that would be better, right? Like actually killing some stuff with consistency and then without fear of, you know, getting rooted and killed. I mean, you still get rooted and killed, but I'm less worried in a duo situation. And then we can actually kill all the stuff. Kill the 3 Dars. Kill the Sentinel. Frenzy room. AM. Ghoul Lord room. That would be great. My friend wanted some help transferring stuff. I guess I'll wait Guck for him. Alright. Hopefully whatever I'm transferring is in a bag, because I don't really have a ton of room. What's the opposite of a ton of room? No room? I have no room. But it's alright. I'm happy to help. Nice. Time to rebuff. All good. Should I attack him? Give him a little spook. Oh, we're not in the same level range. Jeez! When did you get 59? Or 60? Dang, I thought I was really gonna spook him. Oh, what? Not bad. Probably for his SK. Dope. Let's find out where he wants this. Alright. Just a slight detour. Bear with me. Like I said, I'm happy to help. Especially if I get some HP buffs out of it. Huh? Oh, HP buff would really set my mind at ease down there. Little, you know the one. Just a small, huge HP buff. Oops. But yeah, I'm this is my top priority right now. Last thing I need is an item on my cursor. I do kind of want to carry all the arrows I can, so I'm not. Just take care of this quick. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday. It's supposed to be a hot one today over here. So after the stream, I'm probably gonna go try to enjoy some outdoors. You know, the weekend's almost over, but not yet. It's not over yet. I'm gonna enjoy every second of it that I can. I got some stuff to do too, you know, but that's life. Still enjoy it. There you go. Let me get that buff. I want to bury it as far as I can, which is like third. I don't have much burying capacity. Interrupted. I'm not high enough level. I should be high enough level. What level can cast that one? Oops. Yeah, Wiki doesn't say anything about what level I gotta be for that spell. I think he accidentally interrupted it. I told him, but he didn't seem to. No, all good. Like I said, I'm happy to help, even if I don't get. Oh, fresh out paradox. Yeah, hold on. Let me get you some paradox. That's got to be remedied. I definitely have enough plat in the bank for some Peridot fund. My cat's kind of curled up near the PlayStation controller. It looks like he just just lost in Fortnite and just had he's like gave up. Just the way he's laying right now, it's just like, ugh. I know that feeling. Fortnite's tough. Nah, it's fun. Play that on PlayStation sometimes. No build. I don't build in that game. Alright, there we go. That's worth a detour. Is saying incoming a purely EverQuest thing? Did that carry over into WoW? Like a pull message or like incoming whatever? Like I feel like if you say INC, you know, and then anything, any EverQuest player knows that means incoming whatever. Like I just said incoming me with dots, right? I wonder if anybody would understand. It sounds like including me, maybe to somebody else that doesn't play EQ, but I wonder if yeah, let me quickly upload that. Stack my buffs just right. Oh yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Might as well swim while I'm oh. Come here, fungus guy. I bought a spore mushroom off the vendor today. I haven't done that in years. Felt good. You know? Nobody vendors those anymore. Even if you don't loot it, it's because you know that it's only going to vendor for a couple copper, so who cares? But just part of that faction grind. Probably doesn't matter for anybody. But on Red 99, faction's king. Hmm. 5 charge. It's probably worth it to sip a little. Just a little. Just a sip. Okay. So, if I go back in, I can fight my way down there. Or I could use an Invis Undead potion. Charge. That's worth it. And just get right to where I want to be. I'm not sure exactly which camp that is. Maybe maybe not frenzy, right? I kind of hit a brick wall there where I know it's too hard. I know better. It's not the Goldilocks camp. I need that camp that's just right. And that's probably like Lord Hallway. Let's see. Especially once I have enough room to move around in there, I think that'll be great. I think that's just what I need. If I'm smart about it, it's all single pulls. That's where the trouble lies. I'm not always smart about it. Whoa, where'd these guys go? They're on a walkabout. Or somebody else cleared them. Weird. I guess it happens. All right. Of course, Levitate's wearing out now when I'm at the bridge. If I thought about Levitate wearing off, maybe I would have took the ladder. But I thought I just cast this Levitate. Never lasts long enough. But I guess it's better than not levitating. Can't complain. Especially since no bat wings. Oh, I love that. Jabba the Fox, what's up? Doing great. I'm up XP, right? So far so good. Soloed Ghoul Sentinel, soloed a Frenzy. First time I've ever done either of those as a 54 warrior, but it was close. You know what I mean? It was a little too close even. So I'm trying to play it smart. And my friend needs a hand with a transfer real quick. I thought I was done transferring, so I ran back to... I'm just too excited to get back to Guck. I ran away too soon. Anyway, like I keep saying, I'm happy to help. So, yes, here's a Reaver. Back to it. Back to it while the sow pot is still hot. He's got to meet me down there. He's like, oh, I'm right here outside Guck. Like, yeah, I'll be at AM. 54 has proven to be pretty hellish. Yeah, probably probably been 54 for quite a few streams now, and they've all been long streams. I mean, yeah, I spend a lot of my time messing around, whether it's a little PvP distraction or like right now I've been helping my guildie for a couple minutes now at least. Um, but I try to keep the XP pretty nonstop. Yeah, exactly. Flower Zone's Guck. This is the promised land. So I mean it's nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm making my friend meet me at the camp. If he wants his weapon back, I'll happily give it to him. He knows how to get there. Uh, and then while he's there, he can help me break this room. Because I feel like this room's going to be tough. Bear pits. My problem with bear pits is getting to the bear pits. Just because like the ice giants in between. I haven't been there in years. But back last time I tried to do it, I was like, oh, this is complicated. And complicated, that's the last thing I want. Anyway, here we are. Yeah, Cinnamid's ice giant. So it wasn't just me, it is actually a pain. Okay, good to know. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Come back. I can't have this guy warping through floors and ceilings and pulling ads. Oof. I'm like, this will be fine with the HP buff. He's still fucking me up. Oof. Come on, proc a root. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. Good morning. Arcane Cognition, you say you like to switch it up, your level, people find out and mess with you. Well, you get spells with the giant fort. Ooh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. I'm a creature of habit. That little ice giant trip I took was me trying to mix it up. But, I always end up back in Guck, let's face it. But I do like the plaid of ice giants. Hanging out in the tower. No one wants that corpse run. Yeah, I saw you, that was like experimental, where you're trying to corpse run for fun? Like simulating a corpse run? Was that what I saw? Yeah, that was pretty cool. You know? Hey, EverQuest is one of those games where you gotta make your own fun. So yeah. Yeah, when I first tuned in, I was like, uh-oh. But then I was like, wait, I think this is on purpose. Like, oh, okay. For science. Cool. Whoops, I'm not wearing the fungi tunic. Kind of need that regen right now. I told my friend I was in trouble, but now that he's almost here, I gotta let him know, like, okay, well, I'm not in trouble anymore. It was I was, though. Alright, yeah, I'll give you a welcome. I guess. Here you go. Okay, so where'd it go? Over here. Easy as a Sunday morning. Here we are. Hopefully his passy works. It looks like that's what he's casting. Oh. Huh. Hell yeah. I invited him to group, but I guess we're racing for the damage. I think he's going to get the damage, right? Oh. There it is. Arcane Cognition, thank you. I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend too. It was great to see you. And yeah, I'll definitely tune in next time you're streaming. And I haven't been, you know what I mean? I'm not one of those PKs. I'm not stream sniping. Anyway, see you next time. Yeah, here we go. And let me pull this one next. We got a Dar. Dars are cool. It's the bread and butter. But grouped with a level 59. Oh, I forgot I can't pull across this pit. Ah, I did it again. That pit sucks. I hate that pit. They need to fix that. But they won't. Rogan does a lot. Back up and cast my haste. Yeah, solo to frenzy on stream. That felt good, but rather duo. Let's face it. I solo so much on stream. Let's mix it up. Share the love. Share the frogs. here walking. That's 2. Oh, good. Procced him in the first swing. He procced me too, which is not good, but. I rooted that one too. One swing king over here. It's alright. Let's not overthink this. Just kill the frogs. Bashes are whiffing when they count. It is what it is. Not like I have a shield or anything like that. At least I can attempt it. Keeping it spicy with another dar pull. Didn't ask if he was ready. You know? Don't care. Here's the frog. Am I ready? Don't care. Here's the frog. It's alright. Root proc. Root proc and relapse. Hey, I'll have the mic and cam back on in a little bit. I'm still here, obviously. You see the troll moving, so I'm still here. Um, you know, hang tight, talk amongst yourselves. Join the Discord even. There's all sorts of stuff. But I'm gonna shove a couple snacks in my face, breakfast style. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this fight was gonna be a lot tougher. So far, so good. I don't, hey, maybe I'm speaking too soon. So far, so good. Goblin, what's up? The real Goblin, everybody. He's here. Actually, Groin is not Gloin, and it's really funny because when he made this tune, he's totally new to EverQuest. It's a real life friend of mine. Groin is, and he made that name, and I said, I bet people are gonna think that you're Gloin. And he's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, you don't know, but once upon a time, there was a dwarven pally. You know, it just so happens. I don't think they have the same face. But nope, no relation, ironically enough. But hey, I remember Gloin. Legend. You've been lurking from the first three. Hey! Early riser. Well, I'm glad to see you in the chat. Um, so you saw me solo that frenzy. That was cool. That was fun. Wow, he's going straight for the next one. Whoa. Woof. I shiver at the thought of messing with this guy right now. What's going on? What's going on here? So he rooted the one that wasn't passied, and then nuked the one that was passied. Yeah, Broncar's on. I was commenting that earlier. Yeah, that's an old name, and he remembers me. We were chatting the other day, a couple of weeks ago actually. Now time flies when you're having fun. Ran into him in Droga, and he asked where Chewy was, and I had to break it to him like, "Hey, it's me. My tune's banned." It's what it is. I'm not gonna be. Yeah. Appreciate. This is the promised land. That's why I'm here. Um, but yeah, we got aggro on two frogs right now. So not too much HP between us. I guess he's still got some. I'm doing all right too. So you're watching when I fought was it Frenzy? Frenzy or Sentinel, one of the named frogs, or maybe even a Bloodthirsty, something. It got dicey. I needed, I was getting crippling blows, so I hit the Discipline, Mighty Strike, and every single swing whiffed, except for my bash hit for a crippling blow. Why did I get banned? They said it was RMT, but I didn't do anything. BS. I think it was Sirkin. Was trying to get some revenge before he got, disgraced from the community. I think it deserves a real investigation. You know what I mean? If somebody RMT'd, follow the money. Who got paid? Because somebody owes me a cut at the very least if my tune was RMT'd. I didn't get paid. I don't know why I'm banned, but yeah. But basically, probably Sirkin. It's a whole conspiracy. I keep threatening to make a video on it. One of these days, I probably will. It's because it's a frequently asked question. Where's your Shadow Knight? And I gotta be like, oh, I made a new Shadow Knight. Yeah, why? Because I'm banned. but it's not like yeah, I know. Goblin obviously knows the story, right? People who know. I got an emote just for situations like that. When you see it, it's this dude looking over his glasses like, huh? Yeah, I know. He's mad. But anyway, back to breakfast time. Out of range to me. Interesting. No, I've never seen them before. Makes me want to, camp over to my Shadow Knight, perhaps. Curious. But yeah, out of range to me. And it's just me and them there now. I guess, I guess, you know, Pally versus Monk. I think it's a Monk, based on what I'm seeing. I saw they fell to the ground. That gave them away. I didn't do slash who to see it. I saw they fell to the ground, and then I did the slash who. I was like, oh shit. They're close. They're probably at like safe fall or something like that. Cue the music. Fire the theme song.
Need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
They need to get ready. Where they at? They're around here somewheres. Maybe in a pit. I can't target them. They're definitely back where I was. I think they're in the pit. Yeah, they're getting some HP back. Whatever they were fighting, they're not fighting no more. Here we go. Found them. They got a shovel. Let's fucking light them up. mean, not the way I like to get my kills, but I mean, what are you doing, Street Pizza? You come down to my zone uninvited? You don't even knock? You don't wipe your feet? You're tracking mud all over Lower Guck. I just follow your footsteps. Worth it. What do you got? Decent gear. What a shame. What a shame. Street Pizza. I like the look with the shovel. It's a nice shovel. That's for you, Creeping Death. No! Bro. I know. Obviously you're AFK. If I knew it was you, I would have gave you a shot. I didn't know it was you. After I looked at the gear, I saw the Holgrish Elder Beads, and honestly, that was a big clue. I had a feeling. I didn't want it. I didn't want an AFK fight. But if I find somebody and I start attacking and they don't move, I got to take advantage. Well, I'm getting back on the war. If I knew it was you, we could have talked it out. How are you doing this morning? Obviously, you can get your corpse. Like, man, I feel bad. Like I think I said it during the fight. It's not how I like it to happen, AFK. Not good now. I used the harm touch too. There was no mercy. I really didn't know. Like I said, I like the look. I like the name, Street Pizza Chef with the shovel. It looks like the for scooping the pizza out. I really like it, honestly. It's a cool theme. Getting back on the one that needs XP. My Shadow Knight does not need XP. My Shadow Knight needs Harm Touch back, but not XP. I'm sighing over the unfortunate situation that has unfolded this morning. Evil Eye's up. If anybody needs a sack. Right, exactly. Creeping Death. Isn't it kind of funny how Red, at its heart, ends up being not quite what a lot of people expect. You know, we have a bad reputation, and only some of it's deserved, I should say. I'm missing an item. Where is it? Okay, in the bag with all the other stuff. Good. Where it should be. Alright. Obviously, I'm not corpse camping. I don't need to be on the Shadow Knight. Yeah, Harm Touch is going to take some time to pop back up, but I'll take that time later. So I don't know if it was if I could do it all over. I don't think I would have used Harm Touch, but I wasn't sure what was happening. You know what I mean? Like that's towards the higher level frogs. Anyway. Listen. It's probably the best tool in my arsenal, I can't lie. I didn't have J Boots, I didn't have Sal. So I knew it was then or never. And I didn't like the idea of never, to be real. Um, anyway, I'm logging back in. That it was the gear that gave it away, honestly. As when I saw no guild tag, that doesn't give it away. It narrows it down to a list of people, and that But then when I saw the gear, I was like, ooh, this Elder Beads. Hope it's not who I thought it was. But I'm sure things would have went different if I was caught you when you were not AFK. Anyway, logging back in. Let's try to know who that is. The name's kind of familiar, but I think they probably played when I was laying dormant. Anyway, let's go back at it. I'm hoping get some more action this stream, but actual action, not AFK action. Well, what's repopped over here? Groin didn't want any of that. I told him there was somebody in his range coming. He must have camped like immediately, if not sooner than that. He might have seen it before I did. But it's all right. Like I say, he's still new to EQ, and but he's been playing long enough to know that monks are scary. Obviously, they're very gear dependent, but I don't think the gear was there. If anything, it should be my hint to go get drink a sow pot on my Shadow Knight, honestly. Because you never know when you're going to need it. What else is up? Not my HP bar. That's up enough. There we go. I didn't want to get too close to that doorway. I know they're too far away, but can't be too careful. Maybe if I was sitting, they might even not be too far away. I don't know. Uh-oh. How did I know that we were going to get a Brahmi visit after that yellow text?
Ugh. I screwed up my targeting because I tried to slash target. I kind of had a feeling this guy would come. You'd see the yellow text and like moth to the flame. No fucking way. My boy bailed on me again. I tell him it's a 55 druid. He bails. It was supposed to be 2v1. Oh my god. I guess he didn't want me to have an unfair fight, you know? Commendable. Now that was some good PvP. If I do say so myself. Anyway, can I survive this dot? I'm going with yes. Right? Fun times. I hope my friend comes back to heal me. He fucking, like I said, that was supposed to be a 2v1. I told him, 2v1, 55 druid. Easy. He logs out. Leaves me to fucking fan. Ugh. Buddy. Buddy. It's a good thing we're good friends, because, jeez. That was fun. I should say that was easy. All right. I'm actually gonna fucking hit him up right now and be like, yo, heal me. Easy win. That was fun, honestly. Feeling the adrenaline rush. Nothing like a Sunday morning stream. It only happens here, right? If you like this kind of content, make sure you hit the follow button. Because not too many other people stream Red 99. Hey, I'm not gonna say I'm the only one, but it's a rare treat, you know. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm just a little surprised, right? Like a monk's coming, okay, right? That's scary. I get it. Especially it's, you know, a level 60, assumedly. Yeah, I'm not logging. I had time to log too, but I was ready for it. I was ready for a 2v1. I was a little less ready for a 1v1. My HP wasn't even. um, right. When he healed for like a full. That was like a big heal. I don't know what that was. If he used a charge or something, or if that's really just a druid heal at that level. That was powerful. What's my crippling blow for? I'm going to scroll up and look. Obviously, you can watch the replay later. Superior healing. 460 crippling. Yeah, I hit a couple when it mattered. Good times. Yeah, because I was totally ravaging his buff bar with the. Right? That was huge. Now that the adrenaline wore off, I'm cold. Got the chills, the post PvP chills. I'm not even sitting. No wonder my HP is taking so long. My brain don't work right. All right, I'll be right back. Nope. I was gonna say like who AFKs when other people are in zone, but here I go. Sometimes you just gotta get the hoodie. Uh-oh. I see Frarks. Maybe, just maybe. Not that listen, not that I think you're gonna train me intentionally. The Guk's a sketchy place. You know what I mean? Things kind of appear, disappear, reappear, go on walkabouts, warpabouts. I think the dwarf would have had a good time fighting the druid with me. You know what I mean? I don't think the druid would have had a good time. I think he would have gotten probably stun locked by the pally. You know what I mean? Like, anyways, let me use this opportunity to get J boots on. Maybe drink a sal pot, something like that. It's getting hot down here. You know what I mean? Chilly, but hot. Oh no. Of course the potion will wear off. Yeah, Mighty Strike was that helped because you saw my HP at the end of that. Like, yeah, I could have clicked off a buff or whatever, like dispelled myself to get that dot off before taking the full duration damage that I took. But like, either way, it was a close fight. Like if that Mighty Strike discipline didn't go quite the way it went, I don't know. I know a lot of people like the Mighty Strike with the two one-handers who can really like drum on them and stun lock. I know that the druid who jumped me, he has a warrior, and he's tried that on my necro before, and it almost killed me. But I was going a different strategy with it. I was honestly even thinking about switching the weighted axe in and going for a real big crippling blow, just like as a Hail Mary, because I knew that was pretty much it. Like one more nuke. And you know, I mean, I don't have the save fire for that. My fire's 11. He didn't hit me with the epic at all, right? He knows the cast time on that's like too long. Maybe he probably had a plan of doing it, but like, poof, this warrior's no joke. I'm just kind of medding here in the hallway. Maybe do some easier camp. I gotta mix it up now, right? The spot's been blown up. The spot's double blown. I gotta kill on Nui. Walk back over the warrior. Gotta kill on the warrior. Like that announces to the whole server, and I know it didn't go up to this window. I don't have it set up properly on this, I guess. It's like the hardest thing to move because you can't move it. It doesn't have like a checkbox in the chat window setup. It's the one that's left over when you move everything else. So I haven't made the process of, instead of just putting OOC here, you basically have to leave OOC. You know what I mean? Like have it the main window, move it up there, and then move everything out of it to your new window, leaving OOC and yellow text. It's not linked to the OOC as you see. But yeah, and announced to everybody, Ruins of Old Guk, which, I mean, yeah, it doesn't directly say Lower Guk, but that's Lower Guk. They know. They know where to find me. Dude, you missed 2 of them. It's been a hot morning. But anyway, I'm on the move now. The spot's been blown. Double blown. Discipline's down, which was essential. But I got, let's be fair, I got jumped. Like, I was not full HP. Not even close to full HP. Anyway, I got enough HP to fight this next guy. Yeah, Fardo, and anybody else who missed it, don't worry. I'll if it's not already clipped, I'll find it in the stream and clip it. The druid fight. The monk fight, he was AFK, and I blew a harm touch. The whole thing is, you know, nothing I'm about to brag about, let's face it. The druid fight, though, that was good old-fashioned EverQuest PvP. I love it. I killed him and didn't go down. I had finished the fight at like, I let the dot go for full duration. The last dot he cast on me before dying. Yeah, I was, dude, you're gonna see the clip. It's probably the most action-packed EverQuest PvP I've recorded live, right? We've seen some decent action here on the stream, but I'd say it's up there. Because when I fought the Magician and the Enchanter combo a couple weeks ago on stream, that was great, right? I got a double kill. That's got to be a Twitch first for EverQuest PvP, but it was easy because the dude was two boxing and he had two pets up, so I'm just like running the pets through aggro and just shitting on him left and right. Well, he can't keep up. That was easy. I will admit I've been fighting them one-on-one lately. That combo, and each one is pretty tough. The mage is pretty tough. The enchanter's pretty tough. But when they're both together, they're easy. Weird. But anyway, I digress. That was good action. It was fun action. But this was like actual action, like heart pounding. Like my HP was very low. His HP kept going back up high because he was landing heals when they met. It was fun. Good times, good times. Yeah, druids they're not bad, right? They're very good. Yeah, I'll definitely clip it after the stream's done. If nobody caught it right when it happened, probably not, right? I'm usually the one making the clips, and that's fine. I'm like the cinematographer, right? Like I start it where I want, end it where I want. So it's like I feel no shame in doing that because they're clips. They got to be clipped. They got to be saved. And if you don't watch the whole stream, as long as you watch that minute that mattered, right? But people who do watch the whole stream, love you. Thank you. Feeling good now. I got the hoodie on. Like my body's returning to a normal temperature. We got Bromix in the zone. That's not who we just saw, right? That was Brahmi. I think Bromix is a level 60 warrior. Right? I know this guy. There he is. See, 60 warrior. He's running down to drag his other body. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. People might think I don't like this guy because I'm always killing him, right? I like this guy. He's got that it factor, Like there it is. I was missing him for a little bit. Like I said, it was summer. Probably enjoying the weather, touching grass, whatever it was. He's back. The kids call it Riz. My Riz is 40. Even worse than my int. Anyway, let's watch this guy drag his body. Is he gonna do it the pro way? I'd say the pro way is you leave it in safe hall and then you run around and then you grab it from around the corner so I can't even see you do it. The dwarf rogue that used to jump us. Yeah. Who's that? Cadillac? Uh-oh. Am I going to Beetlejuice him? Cadillac. Where are they at? I haven't seen them on in a while. I would honestly, I think this would be a good fight. Timdimm versus Cadillac, especially once I'm 55, right? Right now I'm 54, so it's not quite even because Cadillac's 55 last I knew. Probably hasn't changed. But what's bro doing? Gone, logged out. Warriors are tough. More fair to get Timdimm 57 than yeah, honestly, you gotta fight fire with fire. But I don't I don't need to do that. I'm gonna get this guy to 60 and keep him at 60 to be honest. But a 55 warrior would be a nice little Reaper tune too. Okay, so now Brahmi's on. This is why I like this guy. He's gonna run here and drag his own corpse now or whatever. You want to see my SK get epic? Yeah, I got some of the quests done. Right, I got the BP/ear done, which is a nice little like sub reward. It's nice. Feels good. I'm just sitting here. I was gonna watch this guy drag his corpse, and then he logged out, and I'm still sitting here anyway. Like he's gonna. Anyway, let's see what's up here. As if we don't know. That's the placeholders. Still, good to know. I can keep using the potion to invis out. I could try to train out, and you know what I mean? There's not too many frogs left. I could probably make it, but I'm just gonna fight out. Right? It's all good. Unless this dude comes in with a vengeance right now with like a hit squad. It's a little early for a hit squad. Right? But who knows? Oh yes. It's like my favorite drop. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna train it. Alright, swimming, don't fail me now. I got pretty stuck right there. Am I ducked? No, that's ducked. Phew. My swimming just sucks. Okay, here we go. Back on top. Skimming. Skimming like one of those water bugs. Let's just own it. Didn't really take too much beats. If I see the druid naked, I mean, like, honestly, I should attack him. He bind rushes me. I saw the proper response to that is to, you know, corpse camp. But I'm not gonna do that. I like this guy. I start leveling the monk, rogue stuck in CS. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you're in SF? Okay. I see. Which one's SF? SG? Siren's Grove? Or Sky Shrine? Which one? I always forget the layout of those ones. I'm a Guck guy. I like staying Guck. Let me get the J boots on though. Sky Shrine, yeah. Oof. Yeah, it could be a rough area for sure. What level's your monk? It's not a bad time to level some tunes, you know what I mean? No matter what level range you are, we got flowers coming up. Got some old flowers returning to the game that we're welcoming with open arms. We'd kind of hyped them up that there was a green guild coming over. And it was going to be like actually a good fun era of the server, entering the good guys arc. But I haven't seen any new influx of players from green. Has anybody? I think it was an empty threat. Mickey Monk, Soul 11, okay. 28. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if I got a 35 that I'm trying to level. I got a 30 that I kind of like him at 30, but I can level a couple and de-level him. Yeah, I see Nomi pretty often, you know, here and there. He pops in when he can. Speaking of legendary flowers. Anyway. Warriors having some fun down here. Right, the Peggy Cloak farm. Yeah, we'll fire that up sometime. And we got a couple capable rangers now, or at least close. Like my ranger's almost there. My ranger's probably strong enough to kill most of the placeholders and to see most of the relevant path, but not quite on either count, right? Like I can't kill all the placeholders. I can't see all the area I'm supposed to see. I need a few more levels, and then I'll be able to fire that up whenever too. Maybe we'll even do it on stream, you know? As long as I bring the Shadow Knight there first, because if a 60 comes over to try to block us, I want to be able to say hi. Yeah, Peggy Cloak, once you get the hang of it, once you lock it down, or you keep it locked down easy enough, as long as nobody comes in the zone and starts messing with it. Which, it's the PvP server, so they'd come to the zone at their own peril, right? If you shut the zone down, nobody's going to mess with it. It's not like blue or green. Uh-oh. So. That was a zone line ghost, right? He was not actually there. He's probably in safe hall. Something like that. But I saw him. I targeted him. I considered him. I could have even cast a spell on him for that split second there if he was in range. And I kept the target even after the ghost disappeared. Like, you can call a hero people with that. Is that what it's for? Why do we have that? What's up with that? One of my conspiracies on this server was it was added for, you know, by a raid guild who wanted to be able to pull their friends closer. They have a dev on their team. They snuck it in under the radar. Right. That's my theory. Does it happen on blue? Does it happen on green? If it's a red only thing, then I think something weird is afoot. But I don't know. I don't play blue or green, so I can't speak on zone line ghost there. Could be one of those things that like nobody on blue or green really notices it because like it's not something you need to pay attention to, right? If somebody else zones in, that's fine. If somebody zones in here, you want to know right away. So you're probably head on a swivel. I've left a few Shadow Knights on red. Yeah, I have, honestly. 2 up to 60, and then you know, various other levels have been reached. Just enjoy the class, right? That's how I have fun. Once I, you know, I mean, I don't really like raiding. I lived that life before on live. I raided plenty. So, you know, I find my own way to entertain myself, and that's like making alts. And, you know, why not make the thing I like, the thing that's good? Like, yeah, maybe it's silly, but I always got harm touch up. Like right now, yeah, one of my harm touches is down, but I got harm touch up, buddy. This thing's fleeing. Didn't come up any closer. Alright. Last time I was able to swim past these guys. Perdition and Salt finally call it. Yeah, Perdition is now Pumice. I don't know the T with that. If anybody knows the T, I'd love to hear it. Salt's still around. I don't think they were ever huge. I feel like they're like a crew. They're still definitely a Salt crew. I know one of them moonlights in basically all guilds. I'm not going to call them out by name, but if you're watching, feel free to call yourself out. You know. But anyway. Yeah, the Perdition is Pumice. Dad Jokes is Pumice. Right? Let's face it. The joke is that they're pretending they're playing Dad Quest, right? That's what you guys call it on Blue and Green, where you kill one thing and sit there AFK, and kill it later and sit there AFK, right? That's the joke. They want us to believe that's what they're doing, and they're not 2 or 3 boxing multiple zones. Grim Lust, good morning. And Creeping Death, you like that's I'm calling it as I see it. You know what I mean? I've fought these dad jokes guys a lot, and I know what I see. I know what I fight, and it's some, you know what I mean? Like, that's the joke. I get the joke. Especially when you see who's in the guild, it's like, oh yeah, of course, notorious 2 boxers thinking they're slick this time around. But it won't be long before that Malice duo tags one of those 2 dad jokes, right? Because it can't be the same person if it's 2 different guilds, right? I haven't fought one on stream. Remember, I fought a Perdition or Pumice, whatever, Ranger, and a Dad Jokes Rogue that were at Quilmane. They were in South Karana, hunting the Lev Cloak probably. That's what I would be doing. And I was on the Bard, and the Rogue camped out while I killed the Ranger. I actually punched the Rogue before they were able to complete the camp, but I completed anyway. It was like really split second faster, and I would have got them both. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with those. They call them drug boxes for multiple reasons. The name works, you know what I mean? Like, these things go fast. Hey, look. Let's wave. Hi. He wants to duel me? Oh, you mad, bro? I'm not dueling a 60 warrior, hilarious as that is. I think he's mad. Bro, why are you mad? Definitely not dueling him while my discipline's still down for a half hour. Anyway, I like that guy. Like I said, he's got it. The XP was really flowing nice when I was duoing with my guildie. Honestly, probably made more in that little time than I did solo for the 2 hours before that. Which, I mean, makes sense. We're killing more stuff, higher level stuff, and faster. So yeah, you're splitting it with another player, but it's worth it. This server especially rewards grouping. You know what I mean? Like, you would not know that watching my stream, right? Because you see me play and you're like, well, obviously this guy's gonna, you know, he knows what he's doing in EverQuest. He's gonna make good decisions. I don't, though. I play for fun when it comes down to it. If I was trying to make good decisions, I would group all the time. I would not solo one little bit. But it's not always about that, right? I like the solo. I like the duo. I like the like it's all fun. EverQuest is fun. It's more fun with friends. Sometimes it's nice and serene by yourself. Whatever. Make your own fun. I mean, I don't think I like pickup groups. As for, you know what I mean? Like, you can meet some cool peeps that way, but overall, it's probably not my favorite. I like grouping with my friends. Oh, yeah. I forgot there's like a decent delay. Yeah, basically 55 to 16 Guck. There's only a few things that are really going to give you dark blue XP, and they're in the AM room and the Ghoul Lord room. That's pretty much it. You know, I mean, you can kill all the Dars you can see. They're going to be like green XP, which will help. But it's, dude, it's a grind. It's not really advisable. Yeah, I mean, in a group, it's fine. We've done that, but you just run out of stuff that's worth it so quick. You might as well, if you got a group that can tear up Guck, you might as well go somewhere else that's not Guck. I will admit, I like it here. I'm comfy here. Well, anyway, the druid's back on the druid. He's obviously, like I said, he's determined to get his corpse. He's not just going to wait. He's going to get his corpse. He's going to attack me again. Because he knows now my discipline's down. Things will go different for him this time. Anyway, I think it would be really rude of me to corpse camp him. It would be the smart play. Right? This goes back down to I don't always make the smart play. I know what the smart play is. It's grouping, corpse camping this guy. Drag your necro down there and root rot. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'd recommend the AM room. You know what I mean? It's slow, but it's steady. You can pop in every half hour or so and kill those two. When it's the Jin or the AM, it's going to be dark blue. You're going to get great XP. When it's the core, you know, it is what it is. You get a little XP. And you clear it to try again. And the side effect of this method is you end up with like so many shiny metallic robes because you're going to be there forever. Right? But it's something. And you're in the homeland, the promised land here on Red. You know? Like it pains me to know that I should be corpse camping him, because by not corpse camping him, I'm just giving him the ability to come jump me again. Like I can't really continue XPing, especially solo, with the threat of this guy around, and I hate that. You know, I hate that he's making me do this. I'm gonna have to. That chanter is brave. Which chanter? The druid? I'm talking about the druid, yeah. He's that guy. We'll see. I'll give him one chance today on stream, right? Oh, that chanter. Yeah, yeah. 39 in Oasis, killing specs, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I'll give this guy one chance to get his gear and leave. Right? I'll watch him. If he doesn't get his gear and leave, the next time he's not going to have that privilege. Right? All's fair. It's not that it's fair, but this is the play nice policy. I hate to even have to bring this up. Right? Loot and scoot, get out. So the play nice policy says if somebody gets killed in PvP, when they come back to get their stuff or whatever, after that, they now have the option to call loot and scoot, or LNS for short. They have to say it in OOC. These are the rules. They have to say in OOC that they're looting and scooting. And then we have to let them. But looting and scooting is exactly what it sounds like. You loot your stuff, and then you scoot out of the zone. You're not allowed to stay in that zone. You have to leave. I think it's a full hour. We can double check on the timing, but I'm almost sure it's a full hour. This is the play nice policy as amended in whatever year, like 8 years ago, 10 years ago now. These are the rules we've had to play by. Keep in mind, back then, you used to lose XP when you got killed in PvP. Nowadays, you don't lose XP, so I don't know why it even matters. But to prevent people from getting farmed, are there GMs left on red to enforce people adhere by rules by convention? We pretty much adhere to our own rules. I think if somebody was blatantly violating the play nice policy, the point of it is we all see it, right? Like somebody calls it an OOC. Now the whole server knows they're trying to loot and scoot. And then you can see somebody kill them. So now you know somebody's violating the play nice policy. So I mean, like, it's going to be probably dealt with after the fact. You know what I mean? That the person who's getting tormented will probably continue to get tormented until it's finally dealt with. But it is, the policy is, the rules are, this isn't NOM. We have rules. If they call it, you gotta let them. If they don't call it, there's nothing stopping me from killing him naked. I could go to Upper Guck right now, cut him off of the pass, and kill him naked. And like I said, that would be the smart play. Because I already know what he's about to do. He's about to look at me, loot his gear, and then come straight. He's probably going to open up with his epic, right? And it's just, I'm just going to have to shake my head inside because it's like, bro, I gave you a chance to quietly loot and scoot. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to, the worst part about it is you got to OOC, right? You're begging for mercy in front of the whole server, right? I feel like that's got to be, it's something I would never do. So I mean, I feel like he's probably obviously not going to do it either, but he's going to take it even further and bind rush, which is perfectly legal, perfectly valid. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hate on it, but let's just say I'm perfectly calm. I think this guy's see what I'm saying? He's not even waiting for me. I'm going to let him make the first move. See, he dotted me up. See? Like I said, all I could do now is shake my head because I knew better. I really did. But I didn't want to have to be that guy. I hate it when they make me be that guy. Because here's the thing. Like, yeah, I'm streaming, so you guys see it. You guys know what happened. The server doesn't see that. The server sees that I killed him in Lower Gok, and then they're going to see me kill him again in Lower Gok. And it's going to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say it's a bad look, but it's an aggressive look. That's not really what it was, right? I gave him a chance. Well, he's just got to do that 4 more times, and I'm dead, right? If I zone, it's worse. If you zone while you have a dot on you, it becomes full damage, like you're an NPC. Because right now, dots are affected by the adjustment, right? Once upon a time, they balanced EverQuest PvP, right? And by they, I mean P99 devs, right? Because Brad already balanced EverQuest PvP, right? We could just go... Sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. They tried. They tried on P99 to fix some things as far as they decided spells are too good, right? So you may not notice I'm taking full damage fire nukes with my 11 resist, but full damage isn't full damage that you might be used to if you're a druid, right? If you cast it on an NPC, you're going to deal like 33% more damage, right? I think you take 66% of full in PvP. But circle back to where I started here. If I have a dot on me, I'm taking 66% damage each tick. But if I zone, now I'm taking full damage each tick. Little known fact. So, that being said, who gets there? Who regens faster? Do I get my HP before he gets his dot? It's a real battle of a thrilling battle of attrition over here. I don't even want to kill him. You know what I mean? Like that's not fun right now. But I'm gonna pay the price. He's gonna jump me again. I won't be able to level in peace. Right, exactly. But I wasn't gonna make him. Right? He saw me just sitting there, and then he thought that meant dot me up. See, he's trying to cast again. This freaking guy. Being mean to a tree hugger, not me. I would never. Listen, I'm trying to be nice to this guy. Here's the thing. Maybe he's not only too proud to say it in OOC. Maybe he's too proud to even do it in front of me. So let me just zone out, right? Now, when he loots his corpse, it's because he's good. It's because he's got skill. He snuck it, right? Let's let him sneak it real quick. He needs this. Go sneak it, dude. My dude. I'm just going to get J-Boots on. If he's still down there, I'll find him. And we'll have a round 2. But this is not the round 2 I want. I don't, you know what I mean? He's trying to force it. Nobody's going to tell me how to play EQ, right? Not even Brahmi. Anyway, I'll take the ladder this time. Nobody expects the ladder this time. Good practice. Because it's tough. It's not the easy way. And then you end up setting yourself up for a no-lev circle bridge crossing, right? And it's the unforgiving way. If you fall on the circle bridge crossing, now you got to double back. It's not like falling when you're going into Guk, where you could just go up the ladder and maybe not even lose time. You know what I mean? It might even be debatably better. Casual meme fan, what's up? Good morning. Welcome to the Sunday morning show. If you're just tuning in, I hate to break it to you, you missed some action already, but it'll be in the clip. It'll be clip of the day, I'm sure. Because had a nice fun one. Failed jumping. Well, let's dive back in. I do have something in range of this enchanter. I do. But I have a feeling they're just trying to bait people. They're just going to camp out once you get there. You know what I mean? They don't want the smoke. Even if it's a level 35 coming at the bottom of their PvP range. They don't want the smoke. Do I have a Circlet of Shadow? I do! On my Shadow Knight. On Nui, aka Nice Chewy. I got a Circlet. But it's a warrior. So I'm raw dogging it down here. I'm training around, making a mess. So like I said, if this druid's still there when I get back down there, obviously he does want the smoke. I think he does. I just gotta be prepared. Where is it? Where's the rest of you? Okay. Don't tell him I'm coming with the golem wand, alright? That's our little secret. Nah, he got his gear and left. Good for him. I appreciate that. Unless he just came to Upper Guk to look for me. If someone starts casting a dot and you invis, will their cast fizzle? It'll complete and knock you out of invis. That's what'll happen. Yeah. Good question. Ah, he didn't leave. He was looking for me. I mean, it's at his own peril. I really thought he left. I don't know why I thought that. I know this guy. I know this guy better than that. Anyway, this is what we call zone hopping. He's zone hopping. It's an annoying tactic, and honestly, not really super effective as a druid. Okay, I guess now it is, because remember I was just saying, when you get dotted and you zone, now you're taking full duration. So if I was playing a little tighter and noticed that I wasn't standing next to him, maybe I could have interrupted his cast. But now he wants me to zone hop with the dot and take full damage. Which, I mean, one dot gave me... I know. I gotta kill this stupid shaman. These tight little halls. He has the faction advantage. The whole thing's kind of a mess for me. But it's kind of a mess for him too. Now I'm double dotted. See, I know better. I know better. I'm not chasing him into the live frog area. In fact, I'm going to kind of rearrange my buffs so that I can potentially dispel... I don't even want to lose my J boots. I'm talking myself out of it. But yeah, this is why even on a warrior, I would recommend having a telescope. Because yeah, this. It'd be nice to space my buffs a little better. Can't. It is what it is. So basically, I let him dot me. I take the dots. Not ideal. To put a junk buff slot. So I can kind of space things out a little better. Interrupted his cast. He's gonna zone. Yeah. I whatever I just dispelled, he really needed. Because yeah, if if you dispel a player on this server, he's trying to rebuff. If you dispel a player on this server, it starts top down. So you can predictably dispel your own dots. If somebody dots you and you have a space open, it'll go in that top slot, and then you can dispel it. Nice and easy. This guy zones fast. Anyway. A gift. Where's this guy? Somewhere nearby. I gotta hit him with the shovel. I gotta proc a root. And that'll end this saga real quick. I think he zoned so fast he was able to zone back to upper. This is the kind of thing I could have avoided by killing him naked, right? Avoid the fun? No way. Oh, he's gone. He must have went back down. It's not like this guy to plug. He's still got plenty of HP left, you know what I mean? He's going to use all of it. Maybe not, though. Maybe whatever I dispelled really shook him up. Kind of looks like it. Womp womp. A sudden thunderstorm rolled through. Localized in the Brahmi region. Oh! Never mind. Spoke too soon. He's still here. Somewhere north. Freaking guy's fast. I can see his epic. The leaves are giving you away, my dude. I should shoot him. This shit's silly. Where's this guy? He zones fast. Must be plugged right in at Rogan's friggin' house. So fast, he's not even close to me. So I'm doing a slash target bro, right? And if he was close, it would target him. This is the real secret tech, right? People think I got maps or hacks or whatever to detect people. No. It's process of elimination. It's feeling them out, knowing he's close. Oh, I hit him with the freaking weighted axe. Where'd he go? He's freaking all jumbled up now. Shoot him. Shoot him. Right. Ah. I tried to swing on him. Stupid move, honestly. I thought it'd be worth it for some reason. If I swing on him, it's got to be the shovel. These frogs aren't really doing shit. Because if I use the axe, the delay is just way too much. Oh my god, he's so annoying. He's not really doing anything, though. You know what I mean? Like, these frogs are not pulling their weight in this fight like he wishes they would. What did I tell you, though? This guy won't plug. He's using his whole HP bar. Jam me up. Dude juked me so hard it broke my ankle. My mouse about to fall off the desk. I can't take much more of this, Bromix.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. I saw his nameplate. There he is. This guy chose this. Where'd he go, though? I lost him. Ah, he's lucky as shit. There he is. He's trying to trip me up. And it might work. Woo! Sneaky. Did he just drop down? I lost sight of him. I think he might have dropped down. I think he might be in the drink down there. Ooh. He's in the drink. Yes. Oh, you're toast, little dude. He said my swimming sucks. Oh, no. I think he's scrambling. Lost him. It's tough. It's tough down here. He swims a lot faster than I do, that's for sure. A combination of sow and swimming skill. Lack thereof. I know you're worried about my breath bar. I am too. Where is it? Here we go. Get rid of that. Where'd this guy go? You hit me with the dot. Uh-oh. The plan's coming together, Brownie. I know, one proc away from glory, for real. It's all I need. Where is he? Where's this little freak? This is why I like this guy. You know what I mean? I hardly ever get action like this. You know what I mean? This is fun. I think he's still down there in the water. But I kind of want to deal with these annoying frogs real quick, if I can. They're not doing much to me, but they're annoying. They're giving me away. There he is. Lost my haste, I know. He lost his Sal. Roll. What are you gonna do now? I mean, I don't have Sal either, but he was counting on it. Oh, of course, I shot the freaking frog. BowQuest, how could you fail me? Where'd he go? He just... Oh! Sneaky! This guy's fun. I like this guy. Just shoot him. Ah, got all my buffs. Lost sight of him. There he is. Switching back. Where'd he go? There he is. I just need a proc. Where's this proc? He really does have balls. That was double riposte on frogs, not actually a hit on Brahmi. It looked like a hit on Brahmi. He's tough to fucking hit, I will admit. He's not really doing much again, though. He's trying to just wear me out. Which it's working. I'm worn out. Ah, he resisted it. I procced. Can't resist it every time, Brahmi. Meanwhile, I'm at full health. He's not doing shit. But he's got balls. You'd think he'd realize that it's a losing battle. It's fun. This is tricky. Remember that Mario level where you got to catch the bunny? Mario 64. I feel like it's that. Like I gotta like get ahead of him, predict where he's about to be, and jump where he's about to. You know what I mean? Like, because he's just so fast. He's got the Sal for sure. Despite how many times I dispelled him down here, he had it buried. Anyway. If I can kill these stupid things on me, I can at least rebuff myself. You know, if I had haste, who knows how many more of those rounds would have been lining up, right? Who knows? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. He dispelled me, so I couldn't. Bronny James, I know. He got moves. Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh my goodness. I really got stunned by one of these? You gotta be kidding me. Right after I say they can't do shit, these things don't hurt me. I got stunned. I don't know. I'm having fun this morning anyway. I am gonna click my J boots. You know, I mean, two can play at the move speed game. He's not gonna like it when I'm playing too. One thing you couldn't do in Mario 64 when you're trying to catch that rabbit, you know, zone out real quick, click your J boots, and come back in. No, Mario not about that life. I know. So yeah, and I could have avoided all this round if I just, you know, stopped him from coming in. But then we wouldn't have this. This has kept me entertained for a half hour. It has not kept my XP moving for a half hour, but it's entertainment. Let's find him. Let's find him with the /tar key. He's hiding. Here's the thing. He thinks he knows Guck better than me, but he doesn't. You're gonna see this. He does not. I have a theory where he's gonna be, but it doesn't seem like it. We'll double back to that later. Moving on to the next theory. Right, he's not. He could still be in the water, actually. He's casting a spell, probably on me. I think he's in the water. Hey, happy Sunday to you too. Yeah, having some good action out here, fighting Pumice Druid. He's down here somewhere. I think he's in you know, the room with the skeletal monk. But I want to rule out all other possibilities first. I mean, it's looking more and more like he's in the water. I'm not seeing too many other places he could be. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Now, I don't remember exactly how to get to the room I'm looking for. So maybe he does know Guck better than me. You know, if he knows this nook and cranny better, that counts for something. But I think I'm sniffing him out. I think he's going to be down here. Here we go. No? No bro? Can't even target him from here. I'm wrong. Back to the drawing board. He's still close. He left. He zoned. I think he's going to lower Guck. Climbing a ladder with levitate on is like not the vibe. Oh, I gotta stretch. That was an intense half hour. Filthy hobbitses. They gotta stay out my swamp. Donkey. Anyway, here we go. Let's find this guy. He's just getting himself further from the zone line if he's going down here. Or maybe he went outside to get J-boots. He's gone. The swamp is safe. Let's make sure he's not outside. Oop. Little ladder trouble. Speaking of ladders. All right. Here's the circle bridge. I'll take it careful. Yeah. Still quick, but careful. I mean, if he's gone, then that's relief, right? Yeah, he's gone. Put the right earring back on. I think he left, unless you managed to zone hop and you know, avoid detection. In which case, you know what I mean, he'll be there when I get back down there. Not really tricking me. Be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought it ended up top slot. Because what faded? Of course the haste faded. That's how it goes. What do you think? Is he packing up and leaving? Or is he entrenching himself in lower guck? I think he's packing up and leaving. There it goes. Bye-bye. I came this way because I thought I'd see him this way, but I already saw him. He's gone. Bromix says plug time. Oh, he probably attacks Sin and Sin. That's my guess. It's 60 Warrior versus 60 Cleric. Is that really anything? I'd call it a non-story. Yeah, clerics do get focused. You have to, otherwise the cleric's gonna land a clutch heal. I feel that. Yeah, yes. 2 versus 10. Nice. You're the battle cleric, that's why. They logged ultra low level people to stop. Yeah, again, with the level range, you gotta do what you gotta do. Bromix says plug it, Flowers. Huh? I don't think. I feel like all Flowers are still online that were online a minute ago. Because I'm still talking to my friend. He seems like he gated and did not plug. But whatever. Whatever Bromix needs to say to cope with what happened today. In Dark Age of Camelot, you could hide behind the trees, bushes, walls, up in the corner, and so, oh yeah. No line of sight needed. That makes things a little, well, we don't need line of sight for heals either, to be honest. Could even, cast it through the floor in a tower, such as the side of this zone. Pretty cool. Has its uses for sure. Alright. I made the potion drinking sound even though I failed the drink. Hopefully it didn't use a charge. Where'd it go? Oh, look at this. No. Only the one charge as expected. If attackers don't coordinate and split up, they'll get divided and conquered. Yeah, the PvP in that game looked really fun, honestly. Something I wish I could. If it comes fresh DOAC TLP, I'm about it. I'll be there to try to, you know, relive some memories I don't have. But it looks fun. I used to watch my friend play it. He played it a lot. He was very active. Yeah, it looked cool. My computer couldn't handle it. Could barely handle EverQuest. Don't dispel. Whew. That spell looks like dispel, at least to me. My untrained eye looks like the same particle effect, and oh boy, it gets me nervous every time. Last thing I want is losing my buff, my good buff. It's the spell again. Luckily, it was not the scary one. I don't have levitate. Get back on. Back to some boring old PvE. No, it's not boring. This is good. Wow, nice pull. Man, this frenzy sure likes me. Keeping my head on a swivel though. Now we got, you know, all sorts of potential static down here right now. Okay. How are rogues in PvP? I'd say they're a great class because the high DPS if you can get behind people and backstab them, but they're not only gear dependent because you need a good weapon. You want the haste gear, you want the HP gear, you want the resist gear. There's there's a lot of stuff you kind of need to be a effective rogue, but then they're also skill dependent too. Melees have a tough time if they're not, kind of well versed in hitboxes and stuff like that. But if you can align the planets, have the gear and the skill, oof, rogues are very powerful. One of the best, probably. Especially indoors. Like a rogue camped out in like Sebelis or something can really rack up some kills on an unsuspecting group. The most OP class. Sometimes I think wizard, honestly. There's a lot of things they can do that is pretty powerful. I think a wizard's going to be better outdoors. Obviously, like all casters, they're better prepared, right? They need their buffs on. They probably need outside buffs too. You know what I mean? Like get the cleric buffs, get the shaman buffs, whatever. Right, rogue camped out and Seb with Sal. Right. That goes without saying. You need the Sal down there when you're sneaking around. But yeah, stuff like that, powerful, scary stuff. Yeah, we want to talk OP. It's almost like different at different levels. Like I feel like a level 30 Shadow Knight is pretty OP compared to other level 30s. A level 20 Warrior, once that the damage cap gets lifted or whatever. Because you know, before level 20, you can use a weighted axe if you want, but it's not going to hit very hard. Not really getting the benefit. But then once you're level 20, all of a sudden you lose that damage cap, and it's like whack. Like you go from here to way up there. You know what I mean? It takes a while for classes to catch back up to that power jump. Right, wizard hiding behind stuff, or way up high. You know, I mean, there's a lot of. It's so situational. It's hard to say what's the best, hands down. It's, you know, I like my Shadow Knight. Yeah, he tucked tail and left. I mean, he juked me. He juked me so hard he broke my ankle. So I can't like discredit that. But I did get him that first time. So he left with an L and no W. But yeah, he's gone. Now we're reaping the rewards. We came back down, just cleared a frenzy. I got this special Beetlejuice fans. It's pretty good. Spicy apple. Anyway. What are we doing down here? Oh, my homie camped out already. Well, now what? I guess I could try to solo the Sentinel again. I did solo it once, but let's give credit where credit is due. I relied heavily on that root proc. Without the root proc on it, it's toast. Yeah, I need all the HP I can get. I'm gonna attempt this. I'm not sure if it's the named or a dar. Either way. I mean, the named is definitely tougher, but dars are tough too. I'll be right back. All right. Time to go for it. I have to let out a deep sigh first because I know it's going to be tough. Like I said, even if it's the Dar, if I don't get the proc I need when I need it, this whole thing could fall apart. Okay, it's just a Dar. But I can't get complacent. We rooted each other at the same instant. Hilarious. Hopefully mine lasts longer than his does. And I guess with the HP buff, I'm really outpacing him anyway, but... What classes would I recommend on this server? That's a great question, Kenny Powers. I would say for a first tune, so you can get like a foothold, you know what I mean, and kind of something to build off of, Druid, right? That's a great first class here because they can do a lot. They can solo, they can make friends too because you can cast spells that people like. You know what I mean? Like, you can gather some gear because some of the best classes on this server require gear. Let's face it. Like Warrior, I would recommend. As somebody who's playing a Warrior right now, I love it. This is one of my favorite classes to play. So powerful right now. Whoops, I whiffed on that swing. But it's only so powerful because I have the gear. At the very least, I would say you need the weighted axe. You know, I mean, if you're somebody who can use it, you can really lean on this weighted axe to carry you through some situations, right? You can kite stuff with it. Once you're 20 plus and hitting hard, you swing and run, swing and run. Yeah, so it looks like my Shadow Knight. Right? I have a lot of trolls, but this one's a warrior. Best two-hander for Bow Quest. Ixar, Shadow Knight or Warrior? Warrior. I've seen a list for this before. I forget. I think it's Earth. No, there's something better than Earthshaker. I think. Earthshaker's good. Worker Sledge Melt's 50, which is not great, but it's, you know, best for some. Oh, bards are outrageous. Tantors, there you go. Tantors would be huge if you can get your hands on one of those. Does BowQuest work on Quarm? I'm gonna guess not, because it's not supposed to work anywhere, right? Oh yeah, Earthshaker. That's more. Oh, I stood up just in time. I'm stuck in the chat box. Maybe I didn't stand up just in time. That's weird that it works everywhere. There we go. That was short-lived. Nice riposte. I got lucky there. He's running away. Okay, he's got it. Got to go down fast because if he makes it to this next hallway, I'm getting 4 frogs on me, including a dart. Got to stop him here. Got to stop him in the next 5 feet. No, 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 no. Oh, whew. Hopefully that's not far enough. I'm like afraid to even look. Don't you have a kick? I use slam instead. You know what? What levels does kick start stunning? Maybe I should be kicking. I know there's some point where for warriors, kick starts to be better than slam. 55. Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there. Good. For a second I thought I was doing it wrong, but I'm still okay. Played a bar. Oh, shamans are very good too. That's one class I never really play. Shamans and monks, and both of them are very strong. Monk, again, very gear dependent. Shaman, though, spell dependent, right? Everybody needs something, except for druids. Druids are like plug and play, ready to go. Get yourself a fire beetle eye, and you're golden, right? That's the struggle on that one, depending on where you start. But anyway, so I think what I gotta do is run straight at this star. No, I'm not gonna fight the Dar yet. I gotta play smart. I gotta play real smart here. My first thought is to run straight here. I'll look from here. Run straight at the Dar and fight him somewhere around here. But there's a Zal in the nook just past. So if I run too far, I'm gonna pull 2. If I don't run far enough, he's gonna see me, run at me, possibly aggroing the stuff in the side rooms, right? Depending on which direction he goes. I feel like even if he only takes 2 steps, he's going to take 2 steps into far enough. You know what I mean? So maybe what I got to do is juke left or right so he doesn't see me and clear a side room. And then I can, you know, fight him single through that side room later. Or I use a charge of invis, reposition myself somewhere. But the problem is this pit, right? The pit is why he will not come straight at me. I have to take consideration. And I'm not about to use an invis pot. I'm so cheap, right? I've used a lot of charges today. So let me cheap out some more. I'm gonna really try to make it left there. If that doesn't work, I gotta push straight at him and hope he hasn't gone too far. Okay, made it left. So now I just gotta fight 3. Right? But they're not Dars. I just don't have room to run around. Oh good, I'm only fighting 1 right now. Perfect. And I'll fight 2 low-level ones. It all works out. This time. I'm gonna have to fight that Dar, but you gotta smooth out the situation first. Yeah, having friends power level you and hook you up with gear, that's the best way. If anybody wants to try red, they're on the fence, whatever, I will help, you know, as much or as little as you want. You want just a little head start, you know, some guck gear to get you going, whatever. You need more than that, you need like some power level, you need some whatever, I got you. It's all good. I'm just trying to help the server get a little more players, you know. I gotta do my part, make up for all the years that I chased people away. Do I still chase people away? I might. I'm trying to bring some fresh blood at least the same rate. Yeah, something that can solo is great. Most of the players on the server know each other. I'm sure a lot of them do. I took a long break, so I've kind of had to come back and see a lot of faces I don't know. Some people, to me, I was the new guy, but other people knew that I'm like a day 1 red guy coming back when I came back. It's been a while. I've been back for like over a year now, so it's not even new, not even news. But yeah, I mean, I could look at this list and make some guesses. A lot of us know each other for sure, especially, you know, people that didn't lie dormant for as many years as I did. You know what I mean? Some people kept playing. A lot of us have been in the same guild with each other, whether, you know, they're showing it or not. You know, people are on their 50th alts. You don't really know who's who, but you know what I mean? The players are the same, the usual suspects, if you will. I say it's a pretty tight-knit community, yeah. EQ, EMU, PvP. It's like a slice of a slice of a slice of a community, you know what I mean? So, it's fun. Join the club. Come on down. Hey, if anybody is thinking about playing, I get right now you might be watching from work or something like that. You maybe aren't available to play right now, but you do want to take me up on the offer. Let me give you a link to the Discord. There's links all over the place, but let me just put it right in the chat right now so nobody needs to look. This is a great way to get a hold of me. You know what I mean? Or meet other like-minded folk. Come on down to the swamp. It's free. Just like hitting the follow button. It's free. You know what I mean? I'm not going to beg anybody for anything that costs money. If I say, hey, please like this, please share this, you know what I mean? It's because it's doable.
There he is.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Appreciate everybody, honestly. Having a great stream today, and it's all thanks to you
There
guys.
he is.
Hey, another one. Wow. Double. Yeah. This has been a good grind. I've gotten at least a whole bubble. I mean, when you stop and think about how long it's taken to get that bubble, maybe it's not quite as good, but I was distracted by my favorite distraction, which is battling that guy in particular. You know what I mean? I like I said, I like that guy. He doesn't give up easily. He gives it a solid try. And I like that. And you know what? One of these days, I bet he gets me. It hasn't happened yet. We've been battling for a while. But one of these days, you know what I mean? I believe in him. Did I already kill the Dar? What happened? What the heck happened here? Did I just breeze past the Dar? Or is he like on his way to train me through the floor and ceiling? I'm a little uneasy about that. I like kind of spaced on the Dar. It's all... I don't remember killing it. I don't see it aggroing, so I guess we're good. I think he's just still standing there, and I just got really lucky. Slash, I'm just that good, you guys. I don't know. I don't know how I got that lucky. Or I already killed him. I don't remember. I don't think that's the case. Isn't he right there? He's right there. Wow. I got lucky. That should have been the Dar plus the Zal, which is what I was trying to avoid all along. Anyway, let's count our lucky stars real quick while I get full HP. I'll be right back. The one I killed was his druid. He has a 60 warrior, 55 druid, and a rogue. I'm not sure what level the rogue is nowadays. it was mid 50s last I knew. I don't know if he's keeping it at 55 or if he's going low. Maybe it wasn't mid. It was somewhere in the 50s, in range to my 54. I forget. I think it was 55 though. That's all I know of that I can think of. He might have another, but I think it's like a lower level. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I knew he was coming because I got the yellow. I was on my shadow and I yellow texted a monk. He was AFK, so I can't even like flex, unfortunately. Um, but that it announces to the whole server what happened, where, and I almost said it out loud, but I just kept it to myself. But what I was thinking is, I bet this Bronix guy is gonna come down, check it out, because he likes to fight me, right? He must like it because he does it all the time. But if I was him, I don't think I would like it. I think I would have learned my lesson by now, but he doesn't. He's still coming. Pharaohtron, that's Confucius, right? I think I've read that one. Look at you with the anime knowledge. Of course. Of course it would be you. What do you do? What are you up to? What are you doing? I feel like I got another hour left in me this morning. Solid 6 hour stream, you know what I mean? That's a good session. Yeah, yeah. It's a tough life. Don't you hate draft? You know what I mean? If you don't need the card, just pass it along, okay? I don't want to hear you were hate drafting. Okay, so speaking of MTG drafts, man, I scrubbed out yesterday. Did 2 drafts, went 4 and 6 between them. Not good. It was Wilds of Eldraine, quick drafts. So, you know, a set I'm not really used to. I thought my decks were solid, but just my opponents, you know how it goes. Either they get all the answers or they top deck. The one time I had my opponent totally dead to rights. I think he was at 1, if not 2. But I had him. And I think I even said it out loud that as long as he doesn't draw like a 3-for-1 right now, I'm good. Somehow the dude 5-for-1s me off the top. You know what I mean? It was crazy. It was some bargain spell, and he bargains the enchantment that draws him 3 cards. And he like 2-for-1 me with that, and then drew an extra 3, and like all 3 of them were bangers. I was just like, you deserve that one. You win. You know what I mean? Like you won that. It's not that I lost. You won. Um, it's just stuff like, you know what I mean? Like I know. I know it's always something with me, right? I can't just like say like, "Oh, my deck sucked," because it didn't. My deck was, my decks were great. Okay, I drafted good decks. I've been playing Magic a long time. I put, for the most part, good decks together, but you can't win them all. Waiting for Bloomberg quick draft. Yeah, I know. That's what I should have done. You know what I mean? But you know the thing about best laid plans and blah blah blah. The thing about it is my plan was to profit, right? I wasn't doing Wild of Eldraine to use my resources. I was doing some quick drafts, you know, to kill some time and to gain some resources, right? I'm gonna go 7-2. I'm gonna go 7-1 and make a profit, right? That's the plan every time. And then, I mean, for somebody to go 7-2, that means somebody else had to go, you know, scrub out. I guess that was me. WOD still standard. Use the cards. You don't really like the set for draft. I mean, honestly, yeah. It doesn't feel. It doesn't have the theme going for it like Bloomborough does. Like I know we've talked about Bloomborough drafts before, and you don't think it's necessarily the most balanced limited environment. Maybe you're right, but I kind of like it because at least it's thematic, right? Like you feel like you're playing Bloomborough. When you draft Wilds, it's like nothing really works together. There's too much going on. Yeah, you like Bloomborough more than WD for sure. Yeah, Bloomborough. I like Bloomborough. I'm having a lot of fun in it, and I wish I had some crystals. I would fucking draft some more, but I'm all out, fresh out of gold, fresh out of crystals. I'm not drafting shit for a bit. I got to do like my daily standard matches or whatever to get some gold until I'm back on the drafting trail. But I got taken out the game. I mean, I could obviously I could spend some real money, give that little you know, buy that one package that's like $5 and gives you like a ton of value. I could. I'm not gonna do that. That's not my style. As much as I like the game, as much as I want to play the game, and as much as they really got me where they want me, as far as like, you know, I can't string the wins together to profit. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm so close to spending money because I'm not. I'm really not. But like, I see them. I see them trying it. Anyway, why am I just sitting here full health? Do I got repops yet? Oh, that's why I'm sitting here full health, because I was waiting for the dar. I was waiting for the full health. Original Eldraine was so good. I didn't know that. I didn't even know there was an original. It was Throne of Eldraine or something. Oh, I got rooted. I guess that's the thing about plans. My plan was kite it until I root. It roots me first instead. It's fine. Adapt. Overcome. Oof. Oh yeah, the adventure cards. Yeah, huh. played the PlayStation version like 10 years ago. And it's funny, I was looking at that on that abandonware site that I was talking about last stream. I was looking through the options there, and I seen that PlayStation MTG game. So if you're ever feeling nostalgic for it, it still exists. I stumbled upon Dungeon Keeper, and I got really excited because I was like, I've heard of this, I've seen this, you know what I mean? This is something I've always wanted to play. And I was so excited to find it on this abandonware site. And then I go to click it, and it says, oh, this game's not abandoned anymore. The publisher is actually selling it. So here's the link to go buy it from them. It's like, oh, I got baited and switched with the free games. That was not free. But I mean, like, simple as this, I just didn't buy it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm too cheap. I'm not saying I never spend money on games, but it's just like you're not going to trick me into spending money with manipulation tactics, okay? Gaming websites and platforms. The vampire deck's broken if you can block them from stealing your beefed up life drain. Nice. Yeah, GOG. That's the company that wants me to pay. It broke your computer, man. You're probably one of the people who I've heard about it from. It's one of those games that it's just like I've been hearing about it for so long. I wanted to give it a taste. I was so excited. I was diving through this list of free games forever, and I finally come up for air with one, and it turns out it's not free. Really. Game made it crash in weird ways. I mean, it is meant for, systems that don't exist no more. Unsupported Windows versions. So you gotta, it's gonna be funky. Shitty old emulators, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I think I'd probably run it in a virtual environment personally. Because I really don't trust shitty old emulators either. You know what I mean? I've had my fair share of trouble over the years. I think we all have. So as far as downloading games from sketchy sources and then being surprised when things act funny. Anyway. I killed that Dar, right? That's why I don't have HP. Yeah, the legal ROMs that you own the games for. Of course, that goes without saying. That's what we're talking about here. Nobody, listen, nobody's pirating games. Okay, that's not what we're doing. That's not what anybody's doing. Ever. Alright, just a little more HP. Actually, you know what? I'm diving right in. I don't need more HP. I need to kill repops before they're trouble. It's almost that time of day where might run into that Malice duo. Right? I think they might have EQ Gem standalone. Yeah. Yes. Classic. Alright, this is an ugly room. I am not trying to split two bloodthirsties. They just hit like trucks. They have too much HP. I know handheld 64 Mario Kart would have been so lit. Or GoldenEye. You know what I mean? Like all these things would have just blown our minds straight out of our heads if they dropped 25 years ago. And now it's like, well, what else does it do? Anyway, let me get a little more HP. Like I said, I'm not splitting that room. It's just too much. I know better. But I will carry on killing some single spawns over here. Easy enough. Now that you said that, there's some playing in my head. I think it's Spark Mandrill. That one's that one goes hard. It does. It has no right going as hard as it does. Brian Tabello, what's up? How you been? Good morning. Happy Sunday. We're here 5.5 hours deep into the the show. It's been quite an eventful morning. Yeah, make me an X. Right. But yeah, those have been bangers. So good. I've been listening to I've never played the game. It's like Ape Escape, I think 3. Yeah, that soundtrack's you can just listen to it. You can put it on and vibe. I listen to a lot of music. You wouldn't know from watching my stream because I don't play. I listen to no music while I'm streaming, and sometimes I'm crawling out of my skin. I'm like, I need some music on, but I haven't quite figured it out. Right? Last time I played music in the stream, it got my audio muted, obviously. Right? It's not really what I'm trying to do. Right, yeah, the MP3 audio, they really wanted to try it out, see what you could do. In full use. Really explore the room. You know what I mean? I gotta have more cowbell. Alright, so that was the one ghoul. He's not really royalty-free playlist. Ugh. That goes against, you know, what I want to listen to. I want to listen to specific things that obviously are not royalty-free. Right. So, I mean, that's why here we are. And I'm filling the air with my own yapping rather than kicking back and enjoying some What am I in the mood for today? Probably some Gregory Isaacs. What else is new? I'm always listening to Gregory. Can players see Rogue Invis? They actually can if they have C Invis. It's nothing special, which is honestly a little bit of a shame. I feel like Rogue Invis should be improved, but right, viewers can't. That's kind of the impression I've been under for the past couple of years I've been streaming. You know what I mean? Like I don't play music, which leaves you free to insert your own soundtrack, right? It's freedom. There's freedom for everybody but me, because I can't listen to my own soundtrack. But you can. And it's, balance the volume so you can hear what you want to hear. Maybe you want to turn me all the way down because I don't shut up. I get it. I get it. Oh wow, we got combat in Oasis of Mar. How bizarre. How bizarre. Almost makes me want to go check it out. Nope. Yeah, I got rooted. Shut my plan down. But I procced a root now, so all I gotta do is, get released. Back up. There we go. And then I could switch my method up. My bags are really getting messy though. Yeah, you like by talking while you write your papers? Hey, happy to help. Happy to help. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sometimes I worry that maybe I'm not adding anything by turning my mic and cam on. How hard is it to get epic on red? Are all the raid mobs tied down? Honestly, raid mobs are pretty available. You know what I mean? When there's a will, there's a way. You can sneak it if you have the firepower, right? Like I'm in Flowers of Happiness. We're not Fires of Heaven, okay? But if we want to try to sneak an epic mob, nothing's really stopping us. And if somebody does try to stop us, we can settle it the way Brad intended, through player versus player combat. There's no waiting in line. There's no poop socking, if you will. We pretty much, the world is our oyster. I will admit, a lot of these epic mobs are hard. I don't think too many people in my guild have epics. You know what I mean? We've cranked out some rogue epics in our day, and some of our Shadow Knights have, the breastplate and the earring, which are on the way to the epic, right? We can maybe push stuff further than that, but we haven't yet, right? Full disclosure, we haven't yet. But to answer your question, no, raid mobs aren't tied down. We've even tried a couple of them sometimes. We try it with a skeleton crew. We go in there with like a group, if that, and then wonder why it's so hard. You know what I mean? These things are like designed for like multiple groups, but some of us enjoy a challenge. You know what I mean? Like it's not always about zerging things down. Sometimes it's about really testing your resolve. Yeah. Long way of saying no. We have fun down here. We do. I was kind of harps back to what I was saying earlier as far as like the way I do things. You watch my stream and you might think I'm like, this is the way you got to do it. You got to play a Shadow Knight or a whatever. I'm not on a Shadow Knight right now. I'm on a Warrior. But You got to solo all the time. You got to go to the. You don't have to. It's still EverQuest. Your best bet is still going to be getting in a group and just grinding, grinding, grinding. You know, the power of friendship. You'll all get XP. That's still true. If anything, it's more true here. It's just not what you see on my stream for the most part, because that's the way I play. Is you know, maybe painful to others, but this is how I have fun. Ooh, he bashed me. How rude. There we go. Neverwinter Nights 2? Huh, I haven't seen that one. I remember Neverwinter Nights, and I remember Neverwinter. But I don't remember Neverwinter Nights 2. Right? That's what you mean? NWN? Or is it something else? Yeah, just blasting this thing down with arrows. Wasn't as popular. I really enjoyed Neverwinter Nights when it came out. I know that was kind of a hot take at the time. I mean, people didn't. I feel like it didn't live up to everybody's expectations, but I thought it was really cool and different. Um, but yeah, I never played the second one. It must have been a lot less popular, but I didn't even hear about it as somebody who actually enjoyed the first one. I'm not always the most plugged into gaming news. I probably know a lot more nowadays when stuff happens than back then. But it's only if it just happens to stumble across my feed or my YouTube suggestions. I'll find out about stuff, which is more than I used to find out, which was nothing. I would see my friend playing a game. I would hear about a game in school or whatever, but I wasn't consuming gaming media. We didn't have gaming media. Like, we had magazines and website reviews. That was about it, right? Blogs. Big word nobody says anymore. Be right back. Ryan Tabello. Speaking of Dragon Age, one, I didn't know we had a new one coming out, which is pretty cool. I did play Origins. I'm gonna guess it's the first one based on the name, but I could be wrong. I liked it a lot. I thought it was fun, very entertaining, and then it ended. You know what I mean? I was really kind of craving a little more content. I'm used to EverQuest, right? I'm used to games that never end and just never always leave you chasing. And Dragon Age was not that for me, right? Like, right when it was starting to get good, it was over. That's how I felt, anyway. Right when you're starting to get in the groove. I feel like I'm not even the only one who thought that. I think it was just a short game compared to, some, especially when a game looks and feels epic. You kind of, at least me, with my EverQuest background, I'm expecting actually epic. Actually, something you got to grind and put time into, and that. It's like, might as well not even grind Dragon Age because the game's over. Assassin's Creed, you feel the same way, yeah? I never played that one either, but I watched a friend play that once. Just like once briefly. I think the original one. The first, where you could shoot the torches with the water arrows or whatever. I remember stuff like that. That was Assassin's Creed, right? Seemed cool, but I never played. Yeah, so much build up, no juice. Exactly. Like, I get it's called Origins, right? When you really step back and think about it, like they're pretty much telling you you're just getting started. But you know what I mean? I was playing a friend's copy. I didn't even own the game and I beat it. You know what I mean? In no time at all. It's one of those. So cool while it lasts. First Baldur's Gate was so cool. Second Baldur's Gate too, really really cool. I had a ton of fun playing those back in the day. But I never played three. I'm not even sure I would like it. Knowing what I know. You didn't want VG3 to end, yeah. I gotta try it. I really do. Benchmark for modern games, yeah. That's one of those things where I'm definitely missing out by not giving it a shot. And I will, I'm sure. Modern games are expensive. Oh, God. I'm just so cheap. Self-admittedly. I don't know. I'll admit it. Maybe I'm ridiculous. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I want a game to be engaging and, infinitely long and also, new, exciting, cool, make you think, challenge you. I want all these things. But I also want it to be free. I'm the worst. You know what I mean? Like, I would hate being a game designer. I would hate me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm, I'm the worst kind of customer because I don't want to pay. No matter how good the game is, I'm still going to try to find excuses to play it for free. DM mod tool, yeah, right. Because I mean that's kind of I mean, you could say games are based on D&D, or you could say it's a D&D game, whatever. But if you're not giving someone control where they can make their own world and use all these things as tools to tell their own story. It's not D&D at all, right? It's just like a, you know, a Tolkien rip. Let's face it, it is what it is. All right. What can we get into before the end of the stream? I see there's a pumice looking for group somewhere. Interesting. There are players in my level range online. It's not always the case, right? It's not always a given. But this is a pretty popular level range. Since it's plus or minus 4, you got 50, which is, you know, sure, people hit 50. Includes 55, which a lot of people stay 55. Nobody's on right now 55. But seems like these other players that are online, yeah, upper 50s. Look how many. Gulp. Oh, I'm invisible. 55, yeah, so they'd be in range to 51 through 59 at that case. So it's not necessarily about what they're in range of, and more about what they're out of range of, which would be level 60s. They stay 55 to be out of range. So there's only limited cases where that's good, right? Like a 55 Bard can give Bard speed and be, you know, unkillable by 60s. Cool. A level 55 Cleric is plenty high enough to cast Complete Heal, but they're out of range of the level 60. So, you know, it has like some appeal there. But I feel like more often if you see a 55, it's like specifically there to pick on 51 through 55s. You know what I mean? Like they're like anti outer range Reaper tune, if you will. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of the two reasons you'll see. So you might see level 55 Rogue. You might see level 55 Warrior, stuff like that. They're not doing that to stay out of range of the 60s. They're doing it to be in range of the other 55. It's kind of like it's stable quest. It's what it is. You know what I mean? People, you can't just have your one tune over here. You gotta have options. You know what I mean? The right tool for the job. Earlier this stream, there was a level 60 in the zone, which I viewed as a threat. So I switched over to a level 60. The right tool for the job. And then I switched back over just in time to fight a level 55. Right, yeah, exactly. It's like the minor league team. The 55s, they're almost there. And some people stay 55s, not because they want to be the outer range healer, but wow, I didn't even have a tack on. This is going to take a while to literally bash this thing to death. But they want to play EverQuest without being bothered by level 60s, right? That's, I guess, another reason you might see it too. And it's still it's the same basic reason. The level 60s can't touch them, but it's kind of a different motivation. Same but different. Either way, that's not what I'm doing here. This warrior's, once he hits 55, yes, he will be a level 55 warrior, and can maybe be easily confused with somebody who wants to be level 55. But I'm going to try to level this warrior up to 60. I like this guy. He's, warriors are pretty sweet. Okay? Like a self-found warrior. I know I've seen, there's a guy streaming a self-found warrior some nights. I've seen a lot of that, and it's that's a brutal climb. But a twink warrior, oh, sweet. Don't get much sweeter than that. And this warrior, it's not bad stuff. You know what I mean? This gear has carried me almost as much as the weighted axe has carried. If I had to give all credit, you know what I mean? If I could probably do everything I've done for the most part. Maybe not kill the frenzy or the sentinel, you know, stuff like that, which happened right now on stream earlier today. I did that without the weighted axe, really. You know what I mean? It was the shovel that carried me through that. But the weighted axe could really carry me through almost every non-guck situation, even without the rest of the gear. It would just take longer. Without all the haste, you know, the clicky haste of the eye patch, the worn haste of the belt. Without that stuff, it would just take me that much longer. But the concept remains the same. You swing with the weighted axe, and then you run away, just kite it until the weighted axe is ready to swing again. And if you don't have the haste, that's going to be 15 seconds. You know, that's enough time to get a couple ticks of regen. You could even time it where you sit for the tick if you're, you know what I mean, if you're so inclined. You could really sweat it out. But the weighted axe does all the work. Let's face it, it's not even about bow quests. A bow quest for fun and for science. It's not like, it's not a need. And I think it should be fixed, honestly. It's silly, it's ridiculous. Shouldn't be hitting that hard with the bow. These are store-bought arrows, and it hits for like 80 every time. Crazy. And that's the weighted axe, you know what I mean? I know on some servers they have like almost no value, right? A couple hundred plat, if that. On this server, I feel like if you try to sell a weighted axe on this server, you'd probably get 1,000 plat quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nobody's buying. I think I'd pay 1,000 plat for a weighted axe just to save me the trouble of having to go farm one. You know, I'd probably buy a few. It's just that powerful. Hard to get? Nah. It's in Kunark. So it's hard to get in Guck because it doesn't drop here. But no, it's really not. I feel like my 1,000 plat offer is like, somebody might call me on that. Somebody might go farm up a few. Like I said, I'll buy a few. Let's say 3. I'll buy 3 at 1,000 plat each if somebody farms them up. They're just that good. I would say they're probably hard enough that a couple hundred plat would be like probably the fair price, but just the PvP server, you know what I mean? There's like some risk involved in going to Kunark and trying to farm something outdoors, right? The risk being somebody who already has a weighted axe is going to equip it and shoot you with their bow like it's a machine gun because it has low delay, and then they use a quiver to bring it down even further. As bow quest, you're gonna get bow quested out there. And I mean, people, this zone might seem empty, right? We've only seen a few players pop in today down here, but Kunark, There's a lot more going on up there as a whole. So anyway, maybe that'd be a good stream sometime. If I can't buy the axes I want, maybe I'll go try to farm some. See for myself how hard it is. I haven't done it since live. You know what I mean? Probably since 2000, 24 years ago. Probably the last time I killed any giants at that fort. Something like that. Ancient history. Pre P99. I stay where it's damp and cozy. You know what I'm saying? Like, why go to Kunark? It's all the way over there. But yeah, I can use a hammer and get there. But then I'm stuck at Kunark. You know what I mean? I gotta take a boat out of there. I'm good. As soon as I leave, Guk's gonna get all infested, and I'm just gonna have to come back anyway. Right? They're gonna take off their tag. They're gonna show everybody, oh, I'm in Guk. Nobody can stop. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta get back to Guk. You know, it's just, that's the cycle of it. Maybe maybe they rule my life, but maybe I just like to keep it tight. What's up with the PvP zone? What do you mean? The PvP zone? Oh, Kunark in general? I'd say the over there. Could you take a couple of him? I feel like you could kill unlimited level 8s as a high level too. Like, they wouldn't even be able to do anything to you. It'd be a Anakin with the younglings, you know what I'm saying? It'd be an absolute slaughter. Oh, you talking about the arena off Lake Raft here? Because yeah, I mean, it could happen, right? It could be arranged if enough people got on level 8, so we could really put it to the test. But I'm just saying, as far as trying to fight somebody who cons red to you, they don't even have to be literal 40-something levels higher. Just conning red, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna swing and miss just so much. Like, the chance to actually connect is gonna be rough. When you do connect, it's gonna be suboptimal, like almost guaranteed. Like, there's always a chance. You know what I mean? Like I guess a level 8 could land a blind and a root on a level 60 back to back, right? But could they do that twice in a row? I would definitely put money on no, because the odds of it happening even once would be crazy small. I think there's always a chance. I don't think anything's 0%. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are 0% chances when you get your magic resist high enough. But I'm pretty sure there's still like that little sliver, that unmeasured sliver of maybe. Because I know I've landed some stuff that shouldn't have landed. You know? Arena zone removes level restriction. I do believe. I think that's the point of that zone. But to be honest, a lot of things have changed over the years. If it used to be like that, maybe I'm remembering it like that, and maybe it's not anymore. I can't guarantee, but I think it's like that. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's how it is on like blue server, right? Or green server. The zone's there for everybody. Everybody can go to the arena. I'm pretty sure it's just straight PvP enabled. I do believe, with no restriction. Or at least it should be. That's what I remember. PvP pits in Freeport, and Kanos has one too, right? Those might be the same, right? Yeah, Cabalist has one too. That's the other one. I think they work, honestly. Where am I even running? I'm just like running laps. I'm trying to wind the stream down, so what better way than just running aimlessly through the swamp? I'm gonna hit the bank, drop off some stuff. I'm gonna give away some gear. Hey, if anybody wants to meet me on Red server in Grob, you got like 13 minutes, right? I'm gonna shut it down at noon. But until then, I'm giving away free gear. You know, I must have something. If I don't have something, I'll start taking gear off myself. So I really hope I got something for you. Make a troll. You know, come on down. Brian Tabello, if you're still watching, you could vouch, right? No strings attached. I'm over here just trying to spread the love, right? I might defend the Guck loot viciously, but then I freely give it away. Yeah, it's not about the gear, okay? It's about the taking it, right? I'm not trying to let anybody take it without, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm silly, you know what I mean? Cause in theory, let's say Bromix wanted that Moonstone ring really bad. That's why he was rushing Guck. So I spend like literal good chunk of time fighting him off. Finally win, you know, he leaves, kill the frenzy, get the Moonstone ring. He could log on an anonymous little troll and be like, "Hey, can I have the Moonstone ring?" And I'd give it right to him. You know what I mean? Does he win? I mean, if you think about it in a certain perspective, sure, right? He totally outsmarted me, but you know, I'm still. It's not going to stop me from giving away gear. It never has. This is not my first rodeo on. You know what I mean? Like I know there's a percentage of power levels I give that are going to be used against me. It's a non-zero number of people that take advantage of, you know, what I do, which is I help players on it. You know, despite what you might hear, despite what you might think, I do help players on it. I also attack players on it. You could do two things, okay? Anyway, it's, like I said, I'm over here. 10 more minutes. Speak up if you're coming for gear. Even if you're from that Green Guild, that was I heard rumors. You know, people are spreading rumors on the internet that good guys from Green were coming over to Red 99, and they were going to totally take it over because there's so many of them. And there's so few of us. They were just going to walk all over us and show us that, you know what I mean? They're the top guild from day one. Still waiting. Haven't seen any of them. My point is, if you're one of those, perfect time. Get a jump start. Maybe it really is happening down the line. You guys are all starting on a certain day. What do I know? You know, get a jump start on your friends though. I'll come hook you up with some gear. You know, buy you a little bow and some arrows. You know, send you on your way. Get that jump start. You know, I looted a skull-shaped barboot right here on stream, and that's going. You know, first person to ask. You see how hard I have to try to give away gear on this server. It's still Brownie's coming for the gear. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I love a redemption arc. I'm for it. I'm all for it. I've been for it. Anyway, what do we got going on in the bank? Oh yeah, I got plenty of gear to give a new player. Oh, anybody want to make a warrior? Tear it up with an earthen blade. It looks just like a weighted axe. So you know what I mean. They're gonna run scared before they. You know what I mean. They gotta inspect you to know it's not a weighted axe, and nobody's gonna want to get close because they're gonna think it's a weighted axe. Ooh, oh, look at this power level in a bottle. Doesn't get much better than that. You know what I mean? There's no jokes, no fooling. That's pretty cool. Enchanter only. Can't make a troll enchanter. But anyway, whatever. I'm not going to hold my breath. I don't think I could hold my breath that long. I got 8 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I would be, you know, taking a breath before then, no matter how hard I tried. So, I might as well just keep vendoring. I'll put the skull-shaped barboot away just because, you know, I think it has more value than whatever the vendor would give me for it. What would they give me? 35 plat? 6? Oof. You know what? This that skull-shaped barboot might get vendored. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll give it some time. That's pretty good plat. Shit, I might have to farm the Lord when I'm on my Shadow Knight. Trying to make some plat. White gold necklace. Phew. That's great starting gear on this server. It's got resists. Anybody like toes? I don't. What else? What's this? Lizard skin tribal mask. See, I kind of like this one because it doesn't glow, right? Like at first glance, you're like, yeah, I'll just take a split paw mask, right? Split paw mask lights up like a freaking greater light stone, right? So I think it's about the same size source. That's really bright. You know, this might be a hot take, but I don't like having a light source on the PvP server. I mean, I am a troll, so I can see in the dark pretty well. Luckily, I'm sure I would change my tune as a barbarian, a human, an erudite, whatever. I'm sure I would love to have a split paw mask. I might even need to have a split paw mask or something like that, but I don't like the way it friggin' lights up the area and gives away your location. I don't think I'm glowing it right now. I'm going to double check. What do I have that would glow? Not that, not that. I don't think any of my stuff glows. Right, I'm dark. I'm in the dark over here. That's the way I like it. Just double checking. But that's just personal preference. And maybe I'm saying too much, right? Because do I count on seeing my opponents glow to track them? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a ranger. I'm not a druid. I mean, sometimes I play a druid, and I do have a ranger. But listen. What I'm saying is, I got to use other tips and tricks to try to know where my opponent is. And yeah, when people shine like a beacon, you better believe that makes it a lot easier. And it couldn't be me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So, anyway, didn't see any new players in Grob. I don't see any new players in the swamp. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's red 99. We need a new red more than we need fresh blood. So we could all do our part by continuing to not play red, and maybe one day they will wipe it. I just hope they do it soon. What weapon is that? This is the Herbalist Spade. I love it. Great weapon. Procs Paralyzing Earth. You know, does it proc it when you need it? That's up for debate. But it procs it enough that I had a great stream. 6 hours in Guck. Killed the Frenzy solo. Killed the Sentinel solo. My buddy logged in a couple times here and there. We killed the Ghoul Lord duo, Palian Warrior. You know what I mean? Like it's a great stream, and I think that root proc does some work. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for that question, Weeks Natural. Welcome to the chat. We're winding down, right? It's almost the end of the stream. That's why I'm not in Guck anymore. Came up for some air. You know, you stay down there too long, you start to get this little moldy smell. You get this mildew in your crystal chitlin that's just impossible to get out. So I came up for air. You know, the nice cleansing waters of Innifiel Swamp. Take a little bath, right? This is how I stay smelling so good. Every time I zone in, they're like, damn, who is that good smelling troll? Chitlins of food. How do you pronounce this one? I'm going to guess not the way I said it. No. I'm gonna say keep saying Chitlin. Chitin. Huh. Okay. Hilarious. I will take that information and, possibly adjust my habits, but possibly not. You know what I'm saying? Chitin. Huh. Learn something new every day. Chitlin. Cicada chitin. Huh. Not cicada chitlins? Is that why nobody wants to go look for them with me? Well, I just want some cicada chitlins. Which you could fry up into. Exactly. Fry 'em. I bet they'd pop like popcorn. You know what I mean? They'd be like this weird. I've said too much. Forget I said that. Please don't unfollow. Okay, but anyway, where were we? It's about that time. I am going to, get outside, touch some grass while it's still summer, right? I swear it's still summer. Nobody's going to tell me otherwise yet. I'm going to go enjoy a little bit of it. But before I go, one last time, I'm once again asking you to please check out the Discord. You know what I mean? It's a great way to, maybe you didn't want to get free loot on stream. That's fine. Not everybody, likes to blow up their spot like I do. You know what I mean? I have a certain way about me where I move silently, right? Nobody knows, right? And I get that. Maybe you like to move silently different, and you're gonna hit me up off stream and get some gear. That's great. You see, I still got the gear. I'll still hand out some gear. You don't even need to make a troll. That was just like for convenience sake. Like there I was in Grob, and there I could be handing stuff in Grob. Yeah, it was wishful thinking on my part. Whatever. Join the Discord. Hop on into the swamp. Dive on in. Splash around, and we'll pick it up from there. You know what I mean? So one of these days I'll get you some gear, get you some power level. You'll meet some. I got a clip coming. What, the Chitlins? Listen, I'm from the deep south of New England, okay? So, did I get the link to the swamp? Yes, I did. So there's that. I see we got a couple people slid in today. Perfect, great. We'll get you dragged into the appropriate channels. You know what I mean? Just introduce yourself. What's your favorite EverQuest class? Whatever you want to play. We got you. Don't worry. I know people asked what's the best thing to start out with. And I said probably Druid, right? Because Druids are just kind of self-starters. You don't need to self-start. Listen, you got an in. You know somebody on red. And it's me, right? Come on down. So, that being said, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do have a YouTube channel, right? Let me just plug that real quick while we're here plugging. Let me just grab this link and paste it on into chat. Gobble that up like it's some chitlins of the cicada variety, or perhaps even crystalline spider, or whatever kind of chitlins we get in Velks, And yeah, I'll catch you next time. We're gonna raid another stream, right? Well, I got your attention. Let's go show some love to another EverQuest channel. I'm gonna carefully select from the list of options. Let's see what we got. Who do we have? Oh, we got the Battle Cleric himself. He's great. If you haven't checked out the Battle Cleric, he used to play red. And I'm sure we could convince him to play red again sometime, but he's doing his thing on Teak, or Quarm. Sorry. Hey. He's doing his thing on Quarm. It's all blue to me. Let's show him some love from red. Everybody's going to enjoy EverQuest in their own way, including Amir Le Magnifique. Let's go. Great guy. Show him some love from Red, and I'll see you guys, Thursday for the next EverQuest stream, bright and early. Maybe too early for some of you, in which case I'll see you on the YouTube replay or the video of the recap on Twitch. Whatever your method, find it and watch it. I'll see you next time. Peace.